Right, I think we're good to go. Here we are. Let's pot up. Hey Silverhawk, how you doing? Super Newbie RuneScape? I'm not sure what that's meant to mean, to be honest. Are you saying that this server is like a newbie RuneScape? Are you saying I'm a noob at RuneScape? Cannot understand. Buy this dragon spear, my G. I'm not in the market for a dragon spear, I'm afraid. Oh, 10 mil will endanger you again. I mean, I don't mind being in danger as long as it doesn't result in actual disaster. No, I'm just having a nostalgia burst. Best in slot 2004 is like uber noob gear in RS3 or even old school. Yeah, true. I mean, we do have the Dragon Longsword, but I'm using a Rune Skim here because they're low HP and it attacks a bit faster, so I think it's technically better DPS. Forward GP to E&M Fantasy Football. There's no GP to be forwarded, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I leveled a character to 123 combat and got 1600 total level in only a month in old school. In RS3, I reached 2k total level in 2 weeks. Yeah, RS3 is definitely a lot easier than 2004 and old school, but old school is definitely easier than 2004scape. You're just like sort of restricted to the OG methods of training and stuff that we had back in the day, which is kind of, I think that's like the big draw of it, really, is like playing but like only being able to use methods from back in the day. It's very nostalgic and it's a bit more of a challenge as well, which is kind of nice. It's kind of nice to like be able to play a main account and still be challenged as well, because like I feel like in old school, like people get bored of playing their mains and they want a challenge, so they play Iron Man instead. This game kind of like allows you to still have that like challenge, but like you can still trade with people. I mean, you do end up playing as an Iron Man for a lot of things in 2004scape because there's just not enough supply of certain things, but you can trade important stuff, which is usually pretty helpful. Man so popular he can't reply in PMs. Gotta come like and subscribe before he'll consider a trade. Dude, I assume that you were already in the stream. I've been responding to your PMs. But I've just been talking out loud. Most people that PM me stuff are like in the stream. You interested, my G? I'm not in the market for a dragon spear, I'm afraid. Hey girls, how you doing, man? Did Legends last night? Feels so good. Hell yeah, dude. Rocking that Legends cape. Love to see it. Looked at other RSPS servers, most of them pay to win. The few that aren't have bots on the server to mimic players and sell stuff on the GE. 2004 is the closest thing, if not the only server to match. Yeah, it's 2004scape is kind of weird. Like, it still feels strange to call it a private server, because I guess that's technically what it is. But it doesn't really feel like a private server. Like, it's like just sort of like a legit recreation of the game. Like, there's nothing in it that like is in private servers. It's all like 1x XP rates. The quests are all here. Like, there's nothing really in it that makes me feel like I'm playing a private server, which is probably why I've stuck around and played it for so long, to be honest. Because I have played other private servers before in the past, but you just get bored very quickly on them. Don't know why Jagex can't make an official 2004scape. I don't know whether it'd be worth it for them financially to dedicate the resources to it. I think that's probably like the only reason, really. Hey Max, how you doing? Private server has just grown the connotation that it customizes a vanilla game. Yeah, I guess so. Comes with that sort of stigma around it, doesn't it? 4 specs and you can log from any rager, just saying. Any ragger. I guess that is true, to be fair, but I don't know. Yeah, bro, I don't respond to anyone that doesn't have a Legends cape now. I'm above them all. Understandable, to be fair. For $5 a month membership or free, it would bring so many people back. It would be insane. I don't know. I don't know whether it would be as popular as people think it would be, to be honest. Or I think it would be, but then like I think it would die pretty quick if it was like just Jagex doing it. I think this server in particular is kind of like pulled players into it that like don't play old school or RuneScape 3 and like just want to play the old game, and they like just don't really like Jagex. But it could do, I suppose. Hey Rune, how you doing, man? Don't think they would want to split up the community. Yeah, I guess there's that too, but like I said, I don't think it would split the community that badly. I think there'd be like a couple months maybe where everyone jumps in, and then I think people would just sort of like go back to old school. Because if they're advertising it to people that are already playing old school and RuneScape 3, it makes sense that they'd just go back to their accounts, you know, that they've put hundreds of hours into. Whereas I think a lot of people here like weren't playing old school or RS3 at the time this came out because they like quit and got bored of it or didn't like the direction it was going. So they don't really have like an old school or RuneScape 3 to go back to if they, you know, there's nothing sort of pulling them back to it for those people. The game wouldn't be like this. It would feel worse, and there would be so many bots in the game. It would be dumb if Jagex did it. Yeah, that's true. I do think it would feel kind of different if Jagex did it. We spoke about this a long time ago about like, you know, if Jagex like partnered with Pizzazz, and like they let him do it, but they made him do it like through Jagex. I think they'd find a way to ruin it. I think it wouldn't feel the same. I don't respond to people with less HP than me. Nice that there's not many bots. Yeah, and I feel like the ones that people that do bot get banned anyway, so. More optimistic about it this way than under Jagex's control. Yeah, same. I think like as long as Jagex don't like have a problem with it and take it down, then yeah, I think it's probably better to do it this way. Eventually they'll have to answer to the CEO why it's important. Is it making enough money to offset maintenance? Then we're in RuneScape Classic territory. Yeah, exactly. Especially if they were like, you know, doing it as a progression server like Pizzazz is doing, we're like slowly adding updates to it. Like that requires like dev work and dev time, which they probably would want to spend on old school instead, because that's where the majority of their income comes from. 87 HP by the way, 86 combat, totally not a big deal at all. Damn, dude, this guy's gaming. honestly think this era of the game is just dead to them, like RS Classic. Jagex doesn't care about any RS Classic servers. Yeah, I think, well, the thing, I think if you like went around and asked like all the JMods like individually like what their thoughts on Classic or 2004scape is, I think like individually like quite a lot of them would probably think it's actually pretty cool. But obviously like as a company, it's probably not got the mass appeal that they'd want to invest money into to try and make money at, you know, to make a profit on. And, you know, like the oldest backup of the game they had was from 2007. That's why Old School came out as a 2007 release. So it would take quite a lot of dev work, I think, to recreate it from 2004 and then update it all the way up to Old School. Would be funny though, them recreating their own game since their version control was bad. I mean, it's literally happened before. That's already happened, Max. Even if Jagex takes it down, I'll export my character and just run the server and play by myself. I'm not sure whether I would. I think if it got taken down, I don't know whether I would like play just like on a single player game mode. I don't know. It kind of like loses some of the appeal for me when you don't have like the community all playing together, you know? Some call me the king, but I just prefer dad. I'm not gonna call you dad, if that's what you're implying. Hey Hero, how you doing, man? If I get a rare, I'll give it to you since I don't play the game. If you don't play the game, how are you gonna get a rare though? How's that Violet water stat looking now? I haven't done any since the end of last stream. So we are currently up to 383. So not too bad, but we haven't really done much of it so far. I did like maybe 2 or 3 trips the other day because I was recording a video about them. And then I look on Discord before I start my stream today and see Index fucking put a video out about it last night. I literally recorded my video yesterday morning, but I was like, I'll just schedule it for Friday afternoon rather than like upload it as soon as it's ready. So my video would have actually come out before his if I'd have just sent it online once I was done with it, but hey ho. You'll just get 2 different perspectives. How common are the water elemental herb drops? Best to split up Chaos Druids for herbs and elementals for vials? Probably, I would say Chaos Druids are still better for herbs for sure. It's okay, son, I forgive you. Seen that too? Yeah. I mean, that's like, that's the risk you run into, I guess, when you try to make videos about things like as they're being learnt about. I don't know why I scheduled it for Friday, I think, because my last video came out on last Friday, so I wanted to just like space them out a bit. But oh well. You can go and watch Index's video now, and then on Friday just come and like just come and like my video. You don't have to watch it. Hey Gigs, how you doing, man? His was short and sweet. Yours will be more thorough, aka convoluted, which I'm here for. Dude, you know what? I tried to make it convoluted. It's like, I think my video is like 7.5 minutes long for these. There's not really much to say, honestly. I don't want to like try and drag it out for 20 minutes, like, because there's just like not that much information you need to know about them, honestly. I go through the drop tables, I go through the XP rates, I go through how many vials of water I get an hour. I go through the how to get here, how to bank, whether or not you should use Kami teleport, and like all of that only ended up being like 7.5 minutes, so maybe it's a new era of garlic. But I do ramble a little bit in it. All good, bro. Been grinding all day. Fishing now to pot into the fishing guild. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. What fishing level are you up to so far? Do we know what time the weekend starts this weekend? Last weekend it started at like 9 PM Central Time on Friday. People were getting rares. Yeah, I was going to ask you guys whether anyone knew as well, because I don't. Time zones are really weird. Like, I can never remember like which time zone's which and how many hours difference there is and stuff. But obviously they released the rares on the first weekend, like midday Saturday, right? But I wasn't playing last weekend at all. I was away, so I don't know like when it was sort of started. If anyone knows, let us know. You had a good day? I've had a good day, man, actually. Yeah, I've been off work all this week, which has been nice. So I've I've been playing some Stardew Valley, to be honest. Morning, partner. How you doing, Wu-Tang? I'll be watching it in full, 1x speed, you can count on it. Nice, appreciate it, man. 62 at the moment. Hell yeah, dude. Get in there. Pretty close now. What are you fishing? Because I did lobsters for ages because I wanted to just like stack up some like food. And then when I got closer to being able to fish sharks and stuff, I switched to fly fishing at Shiloh for the XP. Just going to assume midnight EST. So that's like, I probably won't be able to get any. It's probably going to be like Saturday morning then, isn't it, for me, before I'm able to get any rares. In the tractor, smoking a beer, drinking a cig. I would not recommend doing those things that way around, but you do you, man. I'm not here to judge. I'm at Shiloh fly fishing to 65, but I'll be going for lobs with the rat attacking me at the guild. Yeah, nice. Depending on your defense as well, you can also use the man. Because usually when I go there, the rat's always taken, so I just I wear like full rune, and I bring an airstrike. Wind strike, and I use a wind strike on the man in full rune, and I usually splash, but he only hits a max of 2 anyway, and then he basically never hits me with full rune on at 70 defense. So I guess it depends on what your defense is. Hey Sif, how you doing, bro? What legend? It's 1800, how are you? I don't understand any of that, man. If I'm there, I'll misclick and I'll kill your rat. You gotta hit him with one of these girls. One defense, unfortunately. We'll have to hop to find my mate the rat. How much are lobs worth on there nowadays? Honestly, I've no idea, man. I've just fished and cut all my own. I've never bought any from anyone, so I'm not sure. Yet another Olipop ad, and I watched it. I have no idea what Olipop is. What up, damn autocorrect? How are you? I'm okay. Okay. I'm good, bro. Dope song. This is Bishu. Don't know if anyone's ever watched him on YouTube or Twitch. He does like music production. And he does like beat battles and stuff, which are pretty entertaining most of the time. He'll like find like some really weird like sound effect or like TikTok video, and then like he'll like sample it, and then he'll get everyone else that's watching. You can like gives everyone the sample, and then they at the end they like sort of go through and listen to everyone's beats that they've made from that sample, and then they like rank them all and find a winner. Apparently, it's a refreshing, low-calorie, evanescent, fruit-flavored beverage. Right, okay. What? Why? What's the point? Surely we have too many fruit-flavored beverages already. Have you ever heard that song by Avril Lavigne and Mod Sun? Can't remember the name of it. I've heard some of Avril Lavigne's songs, but I don't know who Mod Sun is. Yeah, but nothing pops like Olipop. What the fuck, man? Yo! Trout coming in, Alkin, $5 worth of garlic. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Get some garlic loves for Trout in the chat, man. What a beast. Would you rather be an art... Oh man, Trout coming in with the renewing his channel membership as well. Thank you, Trout. What an absolute beast, dude. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you, man. Would you rather be an Ardy guard, a Fally guard, or a Varrock guard? That's a good question, actually. I feel like... I feel like you're gonna get, like, massacred by people either way. But I feel like it would come down to where I would be living. And if I had to live in one of those three places, I think I would prefer to live in Falador. So I'd probably go with Fally guard. I think it's a nicer city to live in. But, like, your job is either going to be, like, get killed in Varrock Palace, attack people thieving in Ardy Marketplace and probably get killed, or get all of your money stolen from you in Ardy, or get killed in Falador for medium clues. So it's a bad life either way, to be honest. Sure, Avril is like 100 years old, never ages. It's just because she keeps dying and then they keep replacing her with, like, doppelgangers, right? Wu-Tang has access to the Garlic Love emote as a member and chooses to use the other one anyway. Avril Lavigne was my gateway rebel babe to the dark side. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, she had something to do with, like, my interest in goth and emo girls. I would say Ardy guard, they're rich. Yeah, but you're constantly being stolen from all day. Fally says Sith. Ardy is the way. Ardy is the safer place to be. I guess people will either just rob you or run away from you if you catch them thieving. They usually don't kill the guards in Ardy, I suppose. Funnily enough, was listening to Avril Lavigne in 2004 playing RS2. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I probably was as well at some point. Maybe Falador if you get Southern Gate duty. Yeah, true. Southgate, Southgate Varrock as well, actually. Like, South entrance of Varrock would be pretty chill. Miley Cyrus wouldn't have ever swung on that ball without Avril Lavigne. Is that... I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's a positive thing that we should be celebrating, to be honest, man. The man is here. So before anyone asks about this, this, again, not a real world trade situation, but it does mean I can wear this set now. Basically, for those that don't know, there's a viewer of the stream called Legend who has stopped playing the game, and he basically donated a lot of his bank away to people. And he said he wanted to gift me these Zamorak plate legs because I've got the plate body and he wanted me to have the whole set. So he gave them to Index to give to me. I'm going to keep them, obviously, because they've been a gift, but these are not going to count towards my clue scroll tracker thing. I'm not going to, like, count that as getting them myself, so I'm still going to be trying to get them from a clue scroll, so we can say that we got them all from clues. But that's why that just happened. How dare you talk about my rebel babes that way? If Avril Lavigne came to your house, would you let her in? I'm not, honestly, I'm not sure I would. I'd need a lot more context beforehand. Okay, so for you and the chat, Miley or Selena Gomez? P.S. There is a right answer. I feel like when Miley Cyrus was younger, like before she went a bit kind of weird, she would seem like kind of nice. And then she went a bit weird, didn't she? I'm not gonna lie. So I feel like I would have to go with Selena Gomez, but I know like nothing about her, so she could be a fucking psychopath for all I know. Would be willing to do nasty things to get a visit from Avril Lavigne. Okay, Ian, here's the question for you then. Avril Lavigne or Angelina Jolie? Nice outfit. Thank you, Tralf. Yeah, we're looking good now. It matches up with the D-Med and the Dragon Square shield. It kind of looks a bit weird without the D-Long on, but looking pretty pog. Have you heard the AI Spice Girls Slipknot crossover cover? It's surprisingly good. I've heard a lot of like pop songs crossed over with Slipknot songs before. It's usually Psychosocial that gets like chopped up, but they do sound pretty good. Like it's not something I'd like listen to all the time, but like they're not bad, surprisingly. Selena too childish for me. Miley the freak we need. What? Dude, guys, how have we gone off the rails with this chat? We haven't even been live for half an hour yet. Love some freak. Selena is the bae. I would give my left arm and leg for her. So would the missus. Yeah, I don't really know anything about her. Like, I know what she looks like, but I couldn't tell you anything that she's been in or done, to be honest. You used to have Hannah Montana posters in your room in high school. She was real hot, but I agree with Garlic. She went weird and turned ugly. I never said she turned ugly. I'm not... I just said she went a bit weird, went a bit mad. We answering the real questions. Avril purely for the age gap, but I would probably learn a thing or two from Angelina. Oh my god. Haven't heard any Glorb for a while? No, Trav, no, don't bring Glorb up again. Fucking hell. You've watched Selena since Barney? What do you mean, Barney? Angelina could say, massacre this innocent family with your bare hands and you can have me. Oh dear. She was in Barney the Dinosaur? What? Since when was she in Barney the Dinosaur? I don't honestly. I remember Barney the Dinosaur being on TV. I can't remember that, like, what actually happens in the show at all, though. I can't remember any of the other characters in it. I don't know if I even really watched it, to be honest, or whether it was just something that was on that I knew about. He always kind of creeped me out a bit. Wizards of Waverly Place. Oh, was she in that? I do have. I think I remember. I think I watched that show when I was on holiday in Spain once, because my two cousins were there with us, and one of my cousins was watching it, and I was like, "What is this?" And she's like, "Oh, it's this wizard witch show." So we watched that when I was there young in Spain. Hey Kapot, how you doing, man? She was like 5, but so was I. When is the rematch with Index? I don't know, man. I guess whenever the next like PK event is, when we both show up. To be fair, I beat him in the first event, and then there was a second event 2 days later, and I showed up, and he never showed up. So I think he was just too embarrassed to come and face me again, you know. Which is, you know, understandable. Barney's the real deep fake that's been replaced multiple times by the liars. Why would they deep fake a costume, bro? What are you talking about? She was the main character? Oh, okay. I don't really remember it. I remember like the name of it, and like there was some like witches and stuff in it, but I can't imagine, like I can't picture any of the characters in my head. Gale from Coro was the OG goat hottie. You talk about, when you say Coro, is that short for Coronation Street? Please tell me that's not what you're talking about. You ever watched The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? I did, but not very much, because we didn't have like the channel that it was on. There was like a lot of shows like that, Drake and Josh as well. Like I really liked Drake and Josh whenever I got to see it, but we didn't have that channel at home as a kid, so I could only watch it when I was at friends' houses and stuff. Got it, you seen the new South Park episode? No, I've not really watched South Park since like the Winnie the Pooh episode, really. Michelle Keegan from Coro, Christ on a Bike. She was in EastEnders, wasn't she? Not Coronation Street. But she was also, if you like Michelle Keegan, you should watch a show called Brassic, if you've not seen it already. It's a fucking hilarious show. It's really good. It's got if you ever watched the show Misfits, it's got the guy that plays Rudy in Misfits in it as the main character. But Michelle Keegan's in it as well. Drake and Josh was awesome. Also, Dave the Barbarian was a good show. I've never heard of Dave the Barbarian. Is that maybe like a Canadian only one, or? Courage the Cowardly Dog? I remember Courage the Cowardly Dog, yeah. Yeah, never seen Brassic, but seen Misfits. Give that a go. Oh, dude, honestly, Brassic is so fucking good. Garlic, I can't be silenced. You can and will be silenced about constantly asking about this question with Angelina Jolie, bro. Everyone drop a like on the stream or Larry will come for you. Who the fuck is Larry? I know the answer, I just want to hear you all admit it. Hope I don't hear that from Selena when I pay for backstage passes. Backstage passes to see Selena Gomez, wow. Hardcore fans. Larry is a rat? When you said Larry is a rat, do you know what I thought of? I thought about the mouse from Bear in the Big Blue House. Did anyone ever watch that? That fucking mouse was cooked, mate. He was on something. Don't care about the music, mate. Just want to see fair play. Clifford the Big Red Dog is a memory. Yeah, Clifford. I used to watch Clifford the Big Red Dog as well. Totally jealous of Benny Blanco, but he seems like a cool guy. I kind of recognize that name, but I don't know who it is. Oh, he's a producer and songwriter. Sent you the video in pets on your Discord. It's only 17 seconds. Don't be sad or you will meet Larry. Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. What is this? Hang on a sec.
If you ever feeling sad, just be happy. Sends this to someone's to make them happy. And if they don't get happy, let's just say they'll be talking to Larry.
Okay, right. I was expecting Larry to look really ominous, but he just looks really cute, to be honest. How about the Detroit Strikers, though? I was thinking about trading for a sweet Trackhawk on the low. No idea what any of that means, bro. He's a DJ producer or something. He's a fiance. I assumed that they were together, but yeah, I didn't know like if he was a famous person or not. Still don't want to have to talk to Larry. I'd quite like to meet Larry, to be honest. Larry looks like a chill guy. Gotta up your crime game, Garlic. I'm disappointed. I mean, it's all... I feel like it was all American references as well, you know, and there's the problem, like... I don't even know what the fucking... what are the Detroit Strikers? I have no idea what that is. Is that a sports team? Larry will get you. Larry can fucking try, mate. Listen, I'll get you a flight and we'll both get some Trackhawks. Sure, go for it, man. I'm down. Fuck it. Pretty sure they're a karate team? Just tell me to shush whenever. I sent the lads to their job, did admin work, and been on the beers scaping since 1 PM. You're all good, bro. Dude, honestly, we've had some fucking... like, Wu-Tang here. Everyone has seen Wu-Tang in the chat, incredibly drunk, saying the fucking weirdest fucking things I've ever heard of before. And, I think you'll probably pass out before you can drink enough to, be on the same level in chat as Wu-Tang was that one day. Speaking of, I need to go and get another drink myself, so I'll be right back, boys. Hey, we are back. Jeep track hawks are sick. What's it? What is a track hawk? What is a track hawk then? Is it a vehicle? That's saying a lot considering the things I say. True. Drunk Wu-Tang is the goat. Dude, I remember this one time Wu-Tang was like very drunk and he just like wouldn't stop asking me to like play this song on the stream. And I was like, dude, I can't play this song. It's YouTube, it's copyrighted. And he was like, no, it's not copyrighted, it's not copyrighted. Like, just listen to it, please. Please listen to it. This went on for so long. I didn't play the song, but he sent the link to me on Discord and I watched it after the stream. And the most recent comment on it was from Wu-Tang saying about how he loved listening to this while like rolling on Molly with his fucking sister or something. And I was just like, what the actual fuck is going on here? Striker is a stolen car and the boys in Detroit doing it in new ways. It's a buyer's market, I'm telling you, especially in this economy. I'm sure it is, man. I'm sure it is. Ready drink in the house when I took the week off and wanted to grind the grind with beers after the gym was done? Hell yeah, dude. I mainly drink in the house, to be honest. It's cheaper than going to a bar. And nothing like having a few beers while playing video games. Still recovering from the last weekend music festival. Did some things and some stuff. Who wouldn't buy a clean VIN swap track corp for $6,000 US? Hey man, sign me the fuck up. That sounds like a fucking bargain of a deal. Nest Creek Music Festival. Not heard of it, but glad you had a good time by the sounds of it. So dude, say Fresh Start, how you doing, man? Why train at Elementals? There will be a video uploaded tomorrow about this Fresh Start, but essentially they always drop vials of water. So if you want to get vials of water, but you don't want to just like buy empty ones from a shop and fill them at a fountain, it's a good way to like get vials of water whilst training your combat. And I need about 2,000 vials of water. Way to expose me, Garlic. Wow. I mean, you kind of exposed yourself, to be honest, Wu-Tang. You heard it here first, guys. When Wu-Tang gets drunk, he exposes himself. You just might maybe get raided by Interpol, to be fair. They'd have to find me first. I've just timed today getting 500 vials and filling them up. Prepping for the weekend. What's the plan on the weekend, Gex? It happens. To get 31 to 40 herb. Ah, nice. Also got a 75 fire making banked. Hell yeah, dude. Also prep the secondaries. Nice. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check the market again for irrits. That movie, Last Voyage of the Cemetery, is pretty damn good. I've not heard of that before. Last Voyage of the Demeter? Still not heard of it. You could even take them a swap and they'll credit you like 50% off. So you could take them a beta and they'll swap the VIN and you can get your track caught for 3,000 US dollars. Just saying, sounds like a good deal. Well, you know, my mother always told me if something sounds too good to be true, it probably is. So maybe I'll pass on that one in the end. Suppose they could just rob murder you, so it's all a chance, you know, but everything in life has risk. I mean, they do say getting in your car and driving, you know, every day is a risk. So, you know, if you're too afraid of taking risks, then you just end up not living your life. But I think being robbed and murdered is probably a little too high on my riskometer to go for that, to be honest. Garlic, will you add any new chat emojis anytime in future? I can do, Tralf, but the problem is that you're limited to how many emojis you can have, depending on how many channel members you have. So basically, the reason why I have so many at the moment is because Addict gifted like a ton of memberships like a couple months ago, and that unlocked a load of slots for me. But I think we're kind of maxed out on slots until we go up to like another set of members. Let me see if I can find out how many we need. Yeah, so we need 4 more channel memberships, I think, to get the 9th emoji slot. But I do have some sort of placeholder ones that are kind of not very good, so I could always replace some with another one. I'm going to buy some irrits from Scotty here when he's done with his clue, so I'm just going to wait for him. Garlic, are you skilled with a bow staff in real life? Absolutely not. No. I'd probably end up knocking myself out with one. That's right. Is it likely that Angelina would just show up and want to blast the hot one straight down the gullet? Probably not, but I could get behind it. It sounds like you could more than get behind it. It sounds like you would pay her your life savings for that to happen, mate. I need to hop to his world, though, actually. She's like only just younger than my mother. I will settle for Selena. Yeah, I mean, I was saying last stream, I don't really understand the hype behind Angelina Jolie. Like, she's not like she's a nice looking woman, but like, she's not like she's not even in my top 10, to be honest. Maybe it's just a personal preference kind of thing. Hey, perfect timing. Okay, how many has he got? 117. It's gonna be times. I think that's right. Oh, I think I'm like one. I think I scammed you for 1K. I think. I think it was meant to be 374. Oh, well. So we are now up to 327 here it leaves. Just gonna send a quick message to another seller. How's it going? Hey Meows, how you doing, bro? Margot Robbie in Wolf of Wall Street, Angelina in Tomb Raider, and Megan Fox in Transformers, top 3 artists of all time. Dude, I think Megan Fox is definitely overrated. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like she was like pretty hot like back in the day, but I don't know about it. I don't know, man. Margot Robbie though, yeah, I can get behind that. When Gemstone crab content in 2004scape? Gemstone crab content? What do you mean, Kapot? North Ardie Bank we gotta go to. Will agree, Margot is fire. Megan Fox meh. Megan got with that weirdo MGK, says it all. Oh, what the fuck? It's part of the Varlamore update. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even know about that was coming out. Megan Fox is ugly now. She was hot in like 2010 though. We got a Hot Wheels again. MGK tried to take our boy M and got rinsed, then went and changed music. True. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm definitely in the minority here. I kind of liked Rap Devil. Everyone I speak to is like, nah, mate, it's absolute garbage. But I think it's just because like it was just like kind of catchy. Although you could make the argument that you probably shouldn't put a hook in a diss track, but like it was kind of catchy. What can I say? I did much prefer the like emo kind of music that he did though. $365 of them. Okay. 365 times 100 is... Thank you, sir. Right, sweet. We are up to 692 irits. Let's go. We need about 2,000 of them to get to 66 Herblore. And that will mean that we can make our own super defense potions, which will be pretty sick. Did enjoy Rap Devil, but come on, if you're daft enough to challenge Eminem, you have something wrong with you. The thing is though, Gix, like maybe it was just a big brain play to like get exposure. Like what's the best way to like get everyone to listen to your music? To fucking challenge Eminem, right? So like it could be like it sounds really fucking stupid when like you first hear about it, but it could be like a fucking like 5-head big IQ play, you know? Where would you train melee with 60 attack, defense, and strength? I'd probably do something like hill giants or moss giants or jogers. If you've done Legends Quest, then maybe Shadow Warriors as well. If you want to AFK, you could use the Magic Axe in the Wilderness as well, but you just got to be careful because obviously it's in the Wilderness. I'm 28, so I was pretty young in 2010. Yeah, I'm also 28. I was 13 in 2010, I think. 12 or 13. Was a bop, but nothing bops like the white girl in the baby's bop on Broadway. I've never heard that song before in my life. Give it a quick watch and just maybe in private. Why is it got like a very is the music video not suitable for stream? Bop on Broadway music video is dope. One nasty white girl. What the fuck? It's a good play to get on the map, but I do think he had his 5 minutes of extreme fame. As Eminem said, I'd rather be 8-year-old me than 20-year-old you. Yeah, true, but I mean, I guess that's... Eminem is like of that older generation, isn't he? It's not safe for work is what I'd say. Standing ovation, but hands not clapping. Right, I got you. I got you. You were 17 in 2010? Your maths was slightly off. 17 in 2010 would mean you'd be like, what, 32 now? 33? $32 now? Got ya. How is life in your 30s treating you? Any advice for someone once they hit 30? Or is it all pretty much the same? You just your body maybe hurts a bit more when you get out of bed. Shite. I knew the question before I heard it. Just watch bot once a week, you'll be fine. I'm not sure how that will help my how that will help my general health. Don't stop trading, you start getting the muffins up. Yeah, I've started to notice that happening, to be fair. That's originally why I started going to the gym. But I went to the gym for like 4 months, and then Christmas came along, and I just sort of stopped going. And I said, "Oh, I'll go back after Christmas." I just never did, and then I cancelled my membership because I was paying for it and not going. But I should get back into it. I have like weights and an exercise bike in my house as well that I should probably use if I can't be bothered to go to the actual gym. But I just like can never find the time, which is stupid a stupid statement when you think about it. Because if I can find the time to like stream 2004scape for 6 hours in an evening, like I definitely have the time to work out. But it's not the same, man. You know, I can't fit it in if I'm streaming for 6 hours. So I just don't have the time. That's how it is. Monday never comes, yeah. Was bodybuilding prior to working all over the UK and lost it all within a year and half of working away. Oh damn. I say I think yeah you do lose muscle pretty quickly if you don't maintain it right. I got quite into it as well. Like I was watching like Mike Israetel and some other like fitness YouTubers as well. Learned about it's all about that. What's it called when you are lowering a weight rather than extending a weight? It's all about doing that action like slowly to get like the most strain on your muscles. Time and attention, yeah, man. Granite Mall, February 05. Yeah, Granite Mall comes out with Slayer Meow, so yeah, it makes sense because it gets dropped from Gargoyles, right? I was like meal prepping as well, like eating lots of chicken and rice, eating lots of like egg, low calorie, high protein. Yeah, defo, trained since 2005, kickboxing and bodybuilding. Took 3.5 years to put on 20 kilograms from my fighting weight of 70. Then lost it in 1.5 years eating rubbish and drinking a lot. Yeah, honestly, I think if I like quit drinking, I'd probably like, I've always been like pretty skinny growing up. And then like, as I got into my like mid to late 20s, I started putting on weight, but I think it was all just like from beer, to be honest. I think if I quit drinking, I'd probably slim down really quick. I'm not fat, but you know, I've started to notice I'm like at that stage where you're like starting to get a bit of a belly. But the rest of my body is still like in fairly good shape. It's literally just like a beer belly at this point. What beer we got today? I was drinking a Black Sheep ale. But I ran out of ales, so I'm just back to Stella again now. Waiting. City Girls did a good job with time and tension. Is this just how it's gonna be from now on, Ian? We moved on from California train heists to just you talking about songs with music videos that make you horny. I was the same, mate. Skinny fat, been through it all. Yeah. Ah, yes, the bag of milk physique. Listen, it comes for us all. Gotta put that work in. It's true. It's true. Honestly, advice would be keep training. Creeps up very quick if you don't keep on top of it. Yeah. Like I feel like I eat kind of healthy. Like I don't overeat at all. Like I probably only eat like I think I eat like 1,500 or lower calories a day, to be honest. But yeah, the beer is where all the calories comes from. Drinking bush later today. Smoking a joint in the graveyard? In the graveyard, meows. What the hell, man? Not the vibes I'd want for smoking, but you do you, man. Hey, RPG, how you doing, bro? Always join on some crazy stuff. It's because the crazy stuff never stops, man. Whereas in your 20s, you could get away with it. In your 30s, you simply will not be able to. Yeah, I'm starting to... I mean, I'm still only 28, but I am starting to sort of figure that out the hard way. Because I always told myself, like, if I ever, like, looked in the mirror one day and was just like, that's disgusting, then I would, like, do something about it. But I feel like it's a lot easier to be proactive about it before it gets to that point, you know? Until you track your calories, you'll be very surprised at how much you'll actually eat. Yeah, that's what I did. When I started going to the gym, I was, like, counting calories, like, every single day. Every meal I was counting calories. Every like drink I had, like any snack. I basically don't really snack, to be honest. Yeah, but it was really crazy. You figure out like how many calories are in some foods that are like a chocolate bar is like, you eat a chocolate bar in like 3 bites, right, and it's gone, and that's like hundreds of calories, and it's like, oh wow, that's really bad. So I basically don't really eat chocolate or sweets anymore. I don't really drink like fizzy drinks or soda or anything anymore. I just drink like water or squash, and then beer sometimes. And then yeah, like my food, like my meals, I try and make sure like none of my meals are like over 500 calories a lot of the time. And I don't eat breakfast either, so I have like 2 meals a day. Be proactive instead of reactive? Yeah. In your 20s, you can be reactive, but in your 30s, you must be proactive. Then it takes a good 3-mile jog to get it off. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy as like when you look into like how quickly you can consume that many calories versus how long it takes you to burn off the same amount of calories. You can eat a chocolate bar in like under a minute, right? To burn off the calories from a chocolate bar would take like, if you're just like walking or jogging, takes so fucking long. Beer sometimes? Shh, I was being conservative, alright, Wu-Tang? As long as you're conscious of what you're eating, fair play, mate. Yeah, I'm kind of in that sort of I'm like, I'm not in denial about it. I'm kind of I've accepted it, but it's useful. Even if you're like not gonna do anything about it, it's still useful to like know that, like know what's in what you're eating, so you can like be smart about it. If you're not gonna go to the gym and train, you can at least like change your diet. Because to be fair, like when it comes to like training is really good and it's really healthy for you. But at the end of the day, like weight loss is like 80% diet, right? Like it's calories in, calories out at the end of the day. So if you eat less calories than your body is using, then you'll lose weight, even if you're not going to the gym at all. I find maintain a calorie deficit more difficult than regularly working out. Yeah, it's going to be a lot easier if you're working exercise into it as well, for sure. Never weighed more than 70 kg in my life. Mrs. Pagan been feeding me. I'm 95 now. Gains, call it my bulking stage. Nice. Yeah, I was what was I at? I think I was at like 70, 75. And I managed to drop down to 65, I think. I could be getting that wrong. Maybe it was like 80 down to 60. I don't know. But I'm only 5'8", so I guess it all depends on your height as well. Problem with beer, it's all empty calories and they add up in your 30s. A few beers can easily be 500 calories, and that's enough to... Dude, a few beers is way more than 500 calories. Jesus Christ. Way more. Yeah, nutrition is 80% of results. Yeah. I mean, the thing, like, it's funny as well because, like, it's not even necessarily about eating healthily. Like, you could eat, like, junk food your entire life, but if you're not eating enough of it, if you're eating, you know, if you're not eating much of it to the point where you're in a calorie deficit, you'll still lose weight. So you could literally, like, lose weight by eating nothing but McDonald's. You just have to, like, eat like half a burger and then be done with it. So you can eat really unhealthy foods as long as you're like in a calorie deficit still. You'll feel like fucking garbage, but like if we're just talking about strictly weight loss, then it would work. This grave says Hoey. What? Easiest thing you can do, be conscious of what you eat, and if you find your weight exceeding what you wish, just intermittent fast. It's so easy to get back to form that way. I guess, but then if you break your intermittent fast with drinking, then it doesn't work that well. Drink whiskey, calorie issue solved. I did do that for a bit, Trav, to be fair. I realised that a lot of my weight gain was coming from alcohol, so I switched to drinking just straight whiskey instead of beer. But then it got around to summer, and I was like, dude, I just want a nice cold beer. I don't want to... Like, straight whiskey's nice and stuff, but when it's a really hot day, you just want a cold beer, you know? Still drinking 10 to 12 beers a day, and I'm not fat, but I gotta cut back on the beer. When you say 10 to 12 beers, Wu-Tang, do you mean like the glass bottles of them, or do you mean like pints in a bar? A lot of people are surprised that the average man burns 1,800 to 2,200 calories a day without exercise. It's not really that hard to lose weight, but with how much fast food is available nowadays, it's hard. Yeah. Also, like, the more you train and the more muscle you build, then, like, the more calories you'll burn while just, like, not doing anything. So that's also why it's good to train, because, like, the bigger you get from, not like, from being fat, but from, like, muscle gain, your body will just naturally burn more calories anyway. Calories in versus calories out. For fat loss, it doesn't matter. For health, it does. Yeah, for sure. Nothing beats a cold pint on a hot summer day. Yes, Trelf. Definitely, man. Just skip breakfast and extend your fast to lunchtime. Keep lunch and dinner and all the beers you want. You'll lose weight, I promise. I mean, I already don't eat breakfast as it is, and I don't have my lunch until, like, 2:30, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, usually. Oh my god, I might need to hot worlds. Keep disconnecting here. Cans? What, how, what size cans? You haven't yet? Smash that like, count your boy here and it's free. Thank you, RPG. Appreciate it, man. Exactly, more muscle mass, the higher your BMR, not BMI. Then you're fucked, need a new strategy. I think I just need to get into like some sort of hobby that's like physical. Like I used to do like bouldering a couple times a week. But I used to like, because where I used to work was like kind of close to the climbing gym. I used to go after work a lot. Now I work from home, so it's like quite a drive to get there, so I don't bother. But I've thought about like starting like BJJ and stuff. But I just like need to find somewhere like near me that isn't like demotivating to think of driving to. On that fitness note, be right back, beer time. No worries, man. Buy this D-Spear for 250k. It's the first step to taking back your physique. Yeah. Every time you try and drink a beer, just someone D-Spear specs you and stuns you so you can't. Hey Kixie, how you doing, man? These water elementals remind me of the Futurama episode. Which episode are you talking about? I've not watched a lot of Futurama. I only started watching Futurama when I was like 17. My friend made me watch the movies, and then we went and watched the TV series after that. But I don't remember a lot of it. The Water Bottle Emperor? That does sound familiar, but I don't really remember what happens. The main thing I remember is Fry's fucking dog, man. Absolutely heartbreaking. Fry drinks the Emperor, then becomes the ruler of the planet. Oh, I think I know which one you mean now, actually, yeah. Bro, 100% one of the most gut-wrenching moments in cinema, Fry's dog. Yeah, dude. Why they got to do us like that? Still a better love story than Twilight. I've not heard anyone say that phrase for a very long time. I'm bringing it back. Do you do much KBD? Not really, Gix. I have done it before. We did a KBD mass on for like the event that I hosted for reaching 1k subs on YouTube, and that was pretty cool. We had like 40 people all killing KBD together in melee, and then I have tried to kill KBD twice after that using the safe spot, but it's just kind of slow with my range level. But I have been thinking about organising like a KBD trip with some people in chat at some point. I'm not sure when I'll do that, but I would like to go back. Kristen Stewart gives me Miley vibes if it were overcast and she was confused all the time. Cool, what's your ranged? We're currently 78 ranged. Down for a KBD mass? I don't know if we'll get a mass going anytime soon, but I was thinking of maybe getting like a 4 or 5 man team together to do some melee trips. I think what I'm going to do one more trip of water elementals to use these potions up, and then we'll go and do something a little bit different. I do want to go to Blue Dragons, but I've just thought as well that I need to go and get some Eye of Newts for the super attacks. And then I'm thinking if I'm going to go buy those, I may as well like do air rune crafting on the way to the shop each time. In which case I need to go and mine some rune essence. It's a multi-step process. These 2 people with decent range, it's plenty fast. Yeah, but I don't want to do a ranged one, E&M. I want to do like a melee one. I just find it more interesting. It's more fun if you use melee. I know it's easier and like better if everyone just ranges with a safe spot, but it's kind of boring. Tried today for the first time on 04, 72 range, and took a while to be honest. Used to solo it on old school in 2013 with 99, but didn't realise how slow it was now. Probably best to duo at safe spot. Yeah. If you can do it if you bring like really good arrows, or if you like go in a duo or a trio. But I just kind of prefer doing it like the proper, you know, like the old school way we all used to do it, where you all just like stand in a circle around it and just bop him on the head. This, what you just outlined was disgusting. Runecraft is devil's magic. I mean, the devil's got to get his runes from somewhere to use his devil magic, right? At 90 range, it takes about 3 minutes solo. Bit less if you use rune arrows and pop. Pretty not good. Yeah, fair. I remember meleeing him, to be honest. Can't fully remember what I preferred. Yeah. There was... I have ranged him in the past on, like, the main game, but it was usually where, like, I go in, like, a team. On, like, the other 2 guys would have, like, max melee. But I didn't, so I just sit at the back with a rune crossbow and range him with, like, ruby bolts. But obviously we don't have rune crossbow or ruby bolts in 2004scape. But, like, yeah, ruby bolting him for, like, hundreds was pretty good back in the day. Almost 42 runecraft. Should I do 4x mines or chaos runes? Doing fire runes at the moment? I would probably do... I would do either airs or mines, meows, whichever one you have the highest multiplier of. I would not do chaos runes. That was it? Crossbow and ruby bolts? Yeah, exactly. I mean, ruby bolts and rune crossbow is so incredibly strong. Ruby Bolts E, if I remember correctly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Ruby Bolts E, which would, like, when they spec'd, they'd hit, like, a huge number based on your opponent's max HP. So, obviously, KBD had a lot of HP, so it would hit really high. The Diamond Bolts E, you would start with Ruby Bolts E. Not their max HP, it's their current HP. So, you start with the Ruby Bolts E to spec down their HP while they've got a lot of HP. And because it would scale with how much HP they have. And then you'd switch, when they got to, like, just under half HP, you'd usually switch to Diamond Boltsy, which would lower their either their defense or their range defense, to finish them off with. Because their HP was sort of too low at that point to hit any like really big numbers with rubies. And you do the same with like a lot of bosses, to be fair. You do the same with like Armadil, Zilliana. I mean, people still use that for ultimate chambers. If you don't have both. Crossbow's a 2006 release, right? I believe so, Rune, yeah. Won't get Rune Crossbow for a very long time. Which I'm kind of okay with, to be honest. Like, Rune Crossbow, I feel like was a massive step up in power when it came to range DPS. And I feel like you can still do decent damage. Like, MSB is still pretty good, to be fair, but I'm kind of happy just with MSB as the best in slot. Quit old school in 2015, so didn't boss much after that. Ah, okay, fair enough. Is there what was the reason you decided to quit old school, Gix? I feel like everyone's got like a different reason, so I'm interested to see why you stopped playing. Just got bored, but a year later I started working away from home. Ah, fair enough. Basically, when I started taking gym seriously, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I mean, I guess like when they released the mobile release, you could have played on mobile while you were away, but it's not quite the same, is it? Yeah, I was doing 10x air runes before pay to play dropped. I would have been rich if I had run the 8500 rune S I had. Yeah, I mean, like, Bjorn was running air runes for Pause when Pause was doing. Pause was like the #1 air rune crafter, and he was like giving out rewards to people that ran the most airs for him and stuff. I think Bjorn ran a lot of air runes for Pause. He had like tens of, I think maybe even hundreds of thousands of air runes at one point. Didn't know about that. Literally only seen 2004scape because I YouTubed RuneScape and found Mudkip, and yours actually videos started this in April. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Yeah, when did it come out? When did... So it got, oh, wait, what? No, not the actual release. 2018, I think, is when they released it on mobile. But obviously you can't like play with RuneLite, and I know a lot of people basically depend on RuneLite to play old school at this point. But yeah, 2018 they released it on mobile. Started playing for nostalgic purposes, then got hooked again. Hell yeah, dude. That's the thing, man. You never really quit RuneScape. You just take extended breaks. Everyone always comes back eventually. Man, this right-click teleport option on the wizard is so nice now. Never used RuneLite, used OS Buddy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I remember OS Buddy. I remember paying for the OS Buddy Pro membership for like £3 a month to get like the members, like the pro plugins as well. And then Conduit came out, and Conduit kind of took over. And then both of those got shut down, I think. And now everyone just uses RuneLite. When I quit old school in 2016, it felt like... Hello? Could I not? There we go. In 2016, it felt like I had so much more free time, but now I'm back on the grind with 2004scape. yeah, that's the way it goes. Only been playing since 2006. I started playing late 04, early 05 back in the day, I think. But obviously, like, I've had, like, breaks here and there. Sometimes I've, like, had a break for, like, over a year as well. Me too. Nice. Lived my life for 9 years at least. Index raid, yo, Index. How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid, bro. How was your stream? What is going? I'd need to hot worlds, I think. I'm like lagging on this world so much. What the? Nah, fuck the dude. Fuck this. I'm fucking hopping. This is like the 7th time we've like had connection lost on this world. When rematch Index versus Garlic. Hello, Garlic. Hey, Keepler. Dude, I saw you were live on YouTube when I was checking who else was streaming. How's the streams going? Was alright, got a few clues and half of an agility level. Nice, nice. Dude, I don't know if you saw my comment to you in the Lost Citizens Discord, but you released the Water Elementals video yesterday. I recorded my Water Elementals video yesterday morning, and I was gonna upload. I've uploaded it, but I scheduled it for Friday evening to try and space it out from my last video. I was like, God damn it, he beat me to the upload. It's an extra reason to do the rematch. Stealing your content. Not stealing, I mean, that's just what happens when you've got... Okay, maybe it's not this... Wasn't that world, I'm just DCing. That's what happens when you've got content creators on 2004scape, because there's only so many things you can make videos on, you know? Saw pretty funny, yeah. Got back-to-back uniques a few clues ago. Rune Fullhelm G and got its plate legs. Hell yeah, dude, very nice. We got the tan Cavalier last stream, which was pretty sweet. Was not expecting that. Jesus, what is this my internet or is this just like the servers? What is happening? Is this the 70 runecraft mining grind? No, TMS. I'm gonna go and buy like a bunch of Eyes of Newts, so I thought it'd just be sensible to like craft some air runes every time I go to the store. So I'm just mining some rune essence to do that. Stream's been good actually. Some familiar faces come into my chat and we talk about RuneScape. Good stuff. Hell yeah, dude. If I catch you when you're live when I'm not also live, then I'll tune in. Quit like 2009 until old school came back to private servers in 2010, 2011. So really never quit. Yeah, true. I have dabbled in other private servers over the years when I'm taking a break from the main game. But I never usually play them for very long before I get a bit bored of them. Was getting DC'd a lot on World 9. Yeah, I was getting DC'd on World 17, and now it looks like I'm also getting DC'd on World 3, so... Not getting any DCs in World 11? What, which world is World 11? Is it an American world, or is it a different world? That's the thing, is I tend to like never log into the American worlds because I'm assuming like my ping won't be great on them. But I mean, I can deal with higher ping if it means I don't like DC constantly. Because I said it might be Cloudflare related. Okay. 415 has been bad DCing. 11's the Japanese one. Okay. We can hop to, if it keeps happening on this world, we can hop to world 11 and give that a go, I guess. World 2 seems good. Killing blue drags at your nil here. Nice. I do want to go and do some blue dragons after we've bought these Eye of Newts, but I don't know, it seems like a waste to buy all the Eye of Newts without rune crafting on the way there, because I will need some air runes if I want to train magic outside of High Alking, so be good to get some in the bank. That is jumped straight to the top of the list of things I will never Google, Wu-Tang. Have a bunch of newts if you want some cheap free. Don't use. How many newts are we talking, PK? Also, Index, I saw that your stream title was Weekend Prep. What were you doing? Something specific to prep for the weekend? You got 6,000? What the fuck? How much are you selling them for? $50 each? How much do they sell them in the shop for? Oh, like 3 GP each. It's quite steep compared to Betty's Magic Emporium, to be fair. I'll tell you what, PK. I'll try and buy them from the shop. If I realize it's going to be mind-numbingly boring and take too long, then I'll let you know. If you say no, you're insane, but okay. People buying and selling for like 250, 360, 350, that's kind of crazy. Did a bunch of Chaos Druids earlier off stream, and I started the stream with gathering 500 snake grass, so mostly that. Got you. Use some of your 10 mil. I'm using a lot of the 10 mil already just to buy the Urits. That's the thing, TMS. I kind of want to make sure it, I can like make it last as long as possible. Might as well Runecraft and buy them. Yeah. I mean, like, I think like, I'm only going to need 2,000 total, but right now I need like maybe 600-700, so it shouldn't take that long, I don't think. But we'll see. Maybe I'll regret my decision. I have newts and red spider's eggs aren't that bad to gather, but the other secondary ingredients can be tedious. Yeah, snapegrass isn't too bad either, to be honest. It used to be nicer when you could use the Falador wall shortcut to get down to the crafting guild hobgoblins. But snapegrass isn't too bad. There's like 3 spawns, and by the time you've picked up the third one, the first one is respawned again. So you can just constantly pick them up, basically. So they're not too bad. Limpet roots are kind of annoying to collect in like large numbers. If you only need like 100 or so, it's not too bad. White berries are a fucking write-off, to be honest. I don't want to do that. But yeah, red spider's eggs and Ive Newts are not too bad. Was doing the 2 spawn spot and wasting bronze arrows on hobs to get a few limbs. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you start at the, because there's two snake grass that spawn next to each other on the north of the peninsula, and then there's one that spawns towards the south. If you pick up the one at the south and then pick up the 2 in the north, by the time you run back to the one at the south, it's respawned again. So you can literally just constantly be running and collecting them. There's like no downtime. But yeah, if you want to chuck in a few hobgoblin kills along the way, not a bad idea. What's this song called? This is 0200 by Abstract. 0 is spelt out with letters, but 200 is 200. It is noticeably slower than before with the wall. Yeah, you can like I'll usually bring like Falador teleports to get back to the bank and then run down again, but that wall shortcut change was annoying, especially to get to like Tavali dungeon and stuff as well. Having to run all the way north through Tavali is kind of annoying. When the old journal worked, snake grass collecting was a lot more fun. I actually never used it. Like I saw Mudkip's video about it, and then I saw everyone talking about it. I just never went and got it to try it out. It seemed like a lot more clicking involved, which I couldn't be bothered to do. I'm just too lazy, really. If I come back to 2004scape, you give me 1 mil. I think I'm good, man. Yeah, I had teleports, not worth it. Without, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say you're right. It's not worth like the extra snake grass you'd get each trip is not worth the time that it takes to run back. Is banking at Draenor closer than Fally? For Eye of Newts, I think it is. But if you're doing the air ring crafting, then I would just use Fally. Pretty sure it isn't. I think if you're literally just buying Eye of Newts and you're not doing anything else, then I think it is quicker from Draenor with a glory telly. But if you're doing air ring crafting or anything like that, or going to the crafting guild, then it's faster to do it from Falador. Only buying eyes then, yeah? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'll be doing it from Falador because I want to do the airs. Dude, this is so much more chill to do now. You don't have to click through the dialogue every time you teleport here. It just feels like so seamless. It's just like click, right click, click, click. Then you're at the bank. Hey Nature, how you doing, man? I'll play the game on some weekends if I feel like to attempt a rare, then if I get one I'll give you. Oh damn, okay. I won't say no to that. Old school is RS3 again. This is the new old school, is it? Old school is RS3 all over again. I 100% agree. I mean, I understand the sentiment, but I think it's a little less extreme than the original old school versus RS3 thing. How much Rune Essence we got? 281. That's not nearly enough, but I'm gonna go and see how this goes. Oh, for fuck's sake. I meant to get a staff of air, not a staff of water. There we go. Wait, where did I get 23 staffs of air from? The fuck? I have no idea where that's come from. Garlic, are you going to be streaming this weekend for rares? And if yes, any idea what you'll be grinding? I will be doing... I think I'll be streaming on Saturday night. I'm not sure about Sunday night. If I can, then I will. But yeah, I'll be doing some... I'll be able to play finally, because I didn't play at all last weekend. So I kind of want to make up for that and try and grind out some rare hunting time if possible. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing just yet, to be honest. I'm probably just going to play the game like as I usually would, to be honest. I might avoid certain things that have, like, no actions. But I'm not gonna, like, sit here and, like, stream myself fucking, like, fletching darts for 20 hours. I'm not gonna do that. So, we'll see what happens. It'll probably be a mixture of just, like, lots of combat and, like, maybe a few other bits and pieces. Mining 50k essence at Varrock is 77k at Mage. Mining 50k essence at Varrock is 77k at Mage Guild. Big difference. Yeah, it is for sure. The Wizards Guild is a big upgrade on how much rune essence you can get per hour compared to Varrock. Old School is worse than pre-AOC in some regards, for sure, but there are other things that are better too. Worse than pre-EOC. Yeah. I don't know. I'm very torn on that, to be honest. I'm very torn on that. Because I really enjoy... I know a lot of people said, like, you know, RuneScape was really bad, like, a lot earlier than when EOC hit. I still enjoyed playing RuneScape until EOC came out. In hindsight, there's probably a lot of things I could say that were probably not great about the game. Like, I think summoning was kind of questionable. But in general, I enjoyed playing RuneScape all the way up until EOC came out. But I also just kind of enjoy Old School as well. Like, I know a lot of people really hate Old School, or like they hate certain things about it. I don't really have any like negative thoughts about Old School, really. Like, there's a couple of things maybe that are like, I wish maybe they hadn't done a particular update, but on the whole, I don't really like... I don't think Old School is as bad as a lot of people say it is. But that's just like, I think it's just personal preference at that point, really, isn't it? Hey, Cloudy, how you doing, man? The event? What event are you talking about? Potate Staff of Water to save one inventory slot. I guess I could actually, yeah. I mean, I'm banking the air runes to get another rune essence per trip, but I guess I could keep the air rune stack and use a Staff of Water. Yeah, you're probably right. Those staffs of air were probably prepped for the snowball event. Oh, you might be right, actually. Yeah, I think you've hit the nail on the head there, Keepler. I was just given like a bunch of like robes and staffs and capes and stuff for that event to give out to my team. So I guess, yeah, those are just what's left over that we didn't give out. It's all subjective, yeah? Yeah, exactly. Everyone's got their preferences over which updates they did. Like, some updates, some people absolutely loved, and other people hated the exact same update, so... Until AOC, and then everyone just unanimously hated that one. Just don't like the way Old School is headed, and it's headed in one-to-one what power creep that existed in the main game in 2010. Same thing is happening in Old School. On the verge of getting an update. Yeah, I see what you mean, but I think it's a difficult thing to do, right? Because the game's got to evolve. Like, they've got to add new content to it, and with new content, if they don't add more powerful items, then it's dead content. Like, there's only so much horizontal progression you can put into a game before there's just like there's too many options. So I see what you mean, but I think it's just the curse of an MMO at the end of the day, to be honest. Like, every MMO like suffers with this pretty much. Like, I feel like Guild Wars 2 has like done a very good job to avoid it, but just the way that RuneScape is kind of built, it kind of feels like it's just always going to end up being like that. But this is what I mean is like through like just before pre-EOC, you know, when they started coming out with like the Chaotix and like Turmoil and Soul Split and Dungeoneering and all this sort of stuff, like the Karasi sword and the Vesta and Statia stuff. Like, I think a lot of people were like, this is really bad, like it's a slippery slope, it's power creep. But I still really enjoyed the game during those updates, to be honest. I thought they were really cool. Maybe they were like, looking back, maybe they were a little too OP than they should have been, but I was still enjoying the game. Hey Bear, how you doing, man? The release of sailing will be a tipping point for a lot of conservative scapers, I feel. Yeah, I think you're right, man. Like, I think sailing is such a weird thing because it's been such a meme for so long, but also, I mean, when they put out the poll for like which new skill do you want, I voted for no new skill originally. I just don't think it needs a new skill. But if I had to pick one of the ones that were offered, then I would have picked sailing, because I think if they're gonna add any of the skills that they polled, I feel like sailing has the most potential to like actually be good. Like the amount, like they can kind of include like loads of other skills in it, you know, so you could like maybe sail to other islands to like find other resources and stuff that like you can use your other skills to harvest and process. And you know, it can do stuff with Slayer, they can do stuff with like they can do like another raid that you can only get to if you've got a sailing level or something. Like, there's a lot they can do with it. It's just whether or not Jagex can kind of pull it off. And I think a lot of people, myself included, originally were like, I just like that it's too big of a change. Like, it's literally like completely changing how the game's going to work in some ways, and it just kind of feels wrong to change the game that drastically. But I think if you just kind of like, I don't know, if you just kind of look at it as like, Jagex are just going to fucking do it, so like there's no point fucking like grumbling about it. Just try and be optimistic for it. And if you do kind of like force yourself to be optimistic and like think about it in a different way of like, okay, it's coming, is it going to be good? I think you can kind of, you can see a future where sailing in old school is actually pretty decent. If you can let go of that sort of like, no, don't want the game to change so much. If that makes any kind of sense. That's kind of how I feel about it anyway. We need trade restrictions. Just at 81 HP and 99 combat. Yo, Rune, congrats, man. The items are too powerful for PvP. Yeah, I guess I just don't really PvP in old school, so like doesn't really bother me too much, to be honest. But you do look at PKing streams and videos these days on old school, and you're just like, there's like a million things happening in like 3 ticks, and you're just like, someone just gets 99 to 0 HP, and you're just looking at it like, I have no idea what just happened there. There are ways around that. Jagex is just famously bad at dealing with it. Yeah, true. That is true. Were there any RS3 skills offered? No, I don't think so, which is a shame because I feel like, this might be a hot take, but I feel like archaeology would have actually been like a pretty cool skill to have. Like, I tried archaeology in RS3 and it's actually pretty good. And you like can learn about the lore and stuff through archaeology. I thought it was pretty cool. Also, like, if they just offered dungeoneering, like, I kind of could get behind that. I quite enjoyed dungeoneering back in the day. Like, I'd still rather them not add any new skills at all, but if we had to have one, then, like, I wouldn't mind it if it was, like, dungeoneering or something. Sailing is just dungeoneering on open sea. Changed my mind. I don't know, man. I don't think it's quite the same. Like I see where you're coming from, but I don't think I would agree. Sailing feels more like a mini game, dangerously close to dungeoneering. I don't know. It kind of like, I mean, to be fair, the only time I've tried sailing was the alpha at RuneFest, but it kind of like, it did kind of feel like a skill in a way. Like, I don't know. I think we just have to like have more exposure to it to figure out what's wrong with it and what it does well. Saw a video today where someone was hitting 82 with Mage. Yeah, man. Was it with one of the nightmare staffs? Because those things go pretty crazy. Garlic, have you been watching the Bronzeman mode series? That's my style of PKing. No, I don't really watch any old school content these days, to be honest, man. If Jagex made RS4 already, then I'd play it, but that's only because it would be a new game. Yeah, dude, imagine RuneScape 4 and it's like in Unreal Engine 5 or something. That would be fucking crazy. Only thing I hated about dungeoneering was that it was mandatory to level. The actual skill was okay. Do you mean like if they had added dungeoneering but not made it a skill, just made it something you could do in game? I think I would agree with that. I think dungeoneering would have had a lot better of a reception by players if they hadn't made it a skill and they just added it as like an activity in game. But I also didn't like, it also kind of worked like going down deeper levels, requiring like a dungeoneering level to go down those levels, and then like having like a dungeoneering level requirement to access certain dungeons in the game and stuff. I think it kind of works, but I think it probably would have worked better if it hadn't been a skill. The new gloves? I don't know what you mean, girls. He was using some new gloves. No idea what the items. Oh, what are the gloves? Oh, are they like the new Tribrid gloves that are like basically like best in slot for everything? '50s with Firewave and Barrage, then switching to second staff for '80s. Yeah, you haven't really got much of a chance then, have you? Hey, Gear, how you doing, man? Just started the runecrafting grind a few days ago. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. You're gonna need it. You met the dungeon level requirement for new OP items. Yeah, but I mean, I guess I think I would prefer items like strong items to have like a high level requirement rather than just everyone can instantly get them. I think it means, I think that's kind of how it should work in MMOs, right? Like you should have to grind out a high level to get a good item as a reward. They made it a skill and said, screw it, the skill will go to 120 just because. Man, but I'm not gonna lie, seeing people run around the game with 120 dunge cape when it first came out, like as a kid, I was just like, wow, that cape looks so cool. Never played it, but wasn't it that none of the items you had would be usable in the dungeons? So that you had chaotic weapons, Kixie, that you could get outside of dungeoneering and use in the main game. And then you also had like different tiers of weapons that you could get inside of dungeoneering. I think like the max weapons that you could get with like 99 stats were like the primal weapons, so like the primal 2H, the primal maul, the primal rapier. But the chaotics were the ones that you could get outside of the game. You could also get like granite ones, I think at like level 40 dunge. But they were I think they were like the free to play version. Should have been like Slayer, where you can get them at high level, not equip at high level. Would have been way better instantly. But they were, I mean, they were untradeable though, so it wouldn't really make a difference, right? If you could only get them at a level, but equip them at a lower level, you wouldn't be able to get them because they weren't tradable. Heard of the app called Amino? I have not, Nature, no. Just a dungeoneering glitch, then bought floors like to like 110 dunge. Damn. Oh, rune crafting now. Just been catching up on some Discord chats. Missed a bit. Yeah, we're buying Eyes of Newt Gix for our herb lore, but on the way to the shop, we're just doing an inventory of air runes to get some rune crafting in as well. Died for like 7 chaotic moles. Can't take my full dragon 20 shots into the dungeon. Yeah, exactly, Kixie, yeah. So you would go into dungeoneering and then you would like either loot items or you would use your other skills in the dungeon to like make your own gear. So like you go in naked, but you might like kill a monster and it might drop like a rapier for you. And then you could like go and mine and woodcut and all that sort of stuff in the dungeon. And then you'd be able to like smith your own weapons and armor and stuff like that. Or like fletch your own bows and arrows or runecraft runes and make a staff and stuff. Just got a rune 2H from Fire Giants. Damn. Hey Infinity, how you doing, bro? Could have fixed that easily. It was the same messy design as Overloads. I don't know, but I kind of maybe this is just like a personal preference kind of thing. I kind of liked Overloads and like Chaotix like not being tradable and stuff. Like it kind of just gave you like another goal that you like wanted to work towards, you know. I feel like if everyone can just buy them off other people and stuff, then like there's no reason to like get the levels yourself. So you're kind of like you're not motivated to actually like train any of those skills, if that makes sense. That's just how I look at it though. Like I can see the other side of the argument for sure, but I kind of like it that when there's like stuff where you're kind of if you want the cool shit, you actually have to go and like grind for it yourself. Very nice, mate. Just realized since I started watching tonight, I've fished 1k trout and 700 salmon. Hell yeah, dude. If I recall correctly, wasn't the best thing to do in dungeoneering was speedrun the boss. Yeah, there were like certain floors where you should be rushing them, and then there were certain floors where you should be clearing them, Rune, depending on what floor you were on and what your dungeoneering level was. So if you were like level 50 dungeoneering, you would rush like floors 1 to 28, and then you would clear floors 28 to 32. Then you'd rush like 33 to 40, and then you'd clear all the way up to the level that you could do. There was kind of like people were like properly worked out like which floors are best to do and which ones were best to rush. It's similar to Corrupt Gauntlet. I mean, it's the only way it's similar to Corrupted Gauntlet is that you go in naked and make gear. That's the only similarity. I've had people say this before, like, oh, we've got dungeoneering in old school. It's Corrupt Gauntlet. No, it's fucking not. Corrupt Gauntlet is a piece of shit. It's trash content. It should be removed from the game. It's probably the worst update they've ever put in old school. And I say that not just because I went dry there and haven't got a bow for it and it made me quit playing my Iron Man. I say that because it's actually bad. And the source on that is, trust me, bro. Separate from the main game, pretty much. I mean, yeah, I guess. But yeah, not worth arguing about. Bad coding. I say about it. It's just subjective, isn't it? Really, it's like what. It's just the opinions on it. I don't think you could say like I'm correct and you're wrong, or you're correct and I'm wrong. It's just sort of the kind of content that we both want to see, and the kind of content we both enjoy is maybe just like different, which is fine. You're always going to have that in games. Had to leave work earlier. Now they want me to go in on the weekend to make up hours. Oh, that sucks, man. Problem is that you don't PK. You're basically locked out of PKing if you don't grind it. Same with Venge even. I guess, but like, there's always going to be other people that are also locked out of, like, that also don't have those things because they haven't grinded out themselves, and then you would just find those people to fight if you can. But also, like, you could argue that it locks you out of, like, PVMing because, like, everyone was PVMing with Chaotix and Overloads and stuff, and Turmoil and Soul Split, and if you didn't have them, then you couldn't do it as well. But I see your point. I see your point. Same with Venge even. Yeah, true. I would say Venge is more of a lockout, really. Because you're losing, like, an entire, like, mechanic from the fight. If you don't have it. Not saying it's all bad. I'm only talking from one perspective, of course. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I get what you're saying. Ouch, that hit. That place is a shithole, not gonna lie. Yes, thank you, Wayne. Can lend you 500 runes if you want to keep rune crafting. So you're getting low. It's all good, rune. I'm gonna see how many Eye of Newts we've got, and because I want to go to Blue Dragons as well. So I'll probably do some of this off stream. But I appreciate the offer. Would be fun to have a Castle Wars where you have to grind gear from nothing, then fight for flags. That would be kind of crazy, to be fair. I mean, that's kind of, like, not quite the same, but you're kind of verging on sort of Stealing Creation with that, Kixie. Because Stealing Creation was kind of like that, where you were split into teams, you were thrown in, you were all naked, you had nothing, and you had to go and, like, get Sacred Clay. Then you would, like, you'd have to, like, pick the Sacred Clay up by hand, and then you'd, like, go and make, like, a Sacred Clay pickaxe to go and mine Sacred Clay rocks to get the Sacred Clay faster. Then you'd, like, craft your own gear and your runes and your food and all that stuff. You'd fish your food, cook it. I fucking love Stealing Creation, man. It's probably my favorite minigame of all time that they ever released. Actually a good thing, as long as there's not paper to do, I'll be able to play the game and have a high chance of getting a rare. Ah, fair enough, man. Do you remember the Stealing Creations minigame? Well, there you go, Rune. Hey, Jay, how you doing, bro? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Is there any reason to play Castle Wars in old school, or do people play it? There wasn't for a very long time, and then I think a few months ago, they, like, added some, like, crazy rewards, and then everyone was doing Castle Wars, and then they had to nerf it because it was too OP. I wasn't playing at the time, but that's sort of my understanding of what happened. Stealing Creation was amazing. I missed that. That's what old school needs if they want a large amount of people back. Dude, I would love it if they added Stealing Creation to old school. I'd play the shit out of that. Gold decorative boots give +1 strength bonus from free to play and give an extra max hit to RuneScape at 99 strength. Jesus. That really is min-maxing there, isn't it? Never played it? Oh, dude, Stealing Creation was so cool. I used to love it. I used to play that for just, like, days on end. And also the rewards are really sick. You could get, like, Sacred Clay Scimitars as a reward that would, like, give you double XP when you use them. But they would, like, only have a certain number of charges and then they, like, crumble to dust. It was Rust, but RS. Hey, John, how you doing, man? Most updates the past several years are made with Iron Man in mind, e.g. mass resource drops and monsters, which makes skilling irrelevant and makes the game easier overall. Yeah, true. But the whole reason Iron Man is sought after to begin with is because the game is too easy. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I see what you mean. People made Iron Man for an extra challenge, and then Jagex made that challenge not as challenging, I guess. I thought Stealing Creation sucks? Oh no, man. Fist of Guthix was a lot of fun. Dude, yeah, Fist of Guthix was really good. I imagine if they brought Fist of Guthix back into old school, it'd be crazy. Was a great minigame as well. Remember Castle Wars being absolutely pat sometimes. Felt like it was a good break from the grind. Don't know if anyone would be into XP loss nowadays. Yeah. I mean, when they add Castle Wars 2004scape, then I'm definitely down to, like, host some Castle Wars events. I think that'd be really good fun. How many Eye of Newts did we buy? We bought 322. Not too bad. And we made 1.5k air runes. I'll take that. Stealing creation of fist. Oh god, what am I doing? That's what happens when I try and read chat while making unfinished potions. Stealing creation of physical glyphs were fun. Minigame rewards are the hardest thing to get right, I'd say. Not the minigame itself. Yeah, for sure. I feel like stealing creation rewards were like probably too OP, really. But then if you like make the rewards like dead content, like no one will play the minigame because people care too much about XP over just having fun. Especially these days. I think back in the day, like it didn't matter as much. Like we would just like do whatever was fun, but people kind of want to be a bit more efficient these days, which I understand, to be fair, but people have like jobs and full-time jobs and stuff, so they don't have the time to just do stuff that doesn't have a good reward. I can suggest stealing creation to the J mods and get it polled. I'll easily get over 70%. Minigames are an easy pass. We should get Castle Wars 1 patch before Slayer. Yeah, it's December 2004, right? That Castle Wars comes out, I think. Okay, I just didn't... Oh, am I lagging? There we go. Can't wait for Castle Wars. Hell yeah. Just got a triple step on this clue scroll. What, like back to back to back in the same space, you mean? How is that minigame called? Tears of Guthix? You mean Fist of Guthix? Or Tears of Guthix was the thing where you like collected the tears with Juna the Snake to get XP and like your lowest skill. Read that Stealing Creation came out in 08. Don't remember ever hearing about it. Probably didn't do anything other than PK and Jewel Arena after 07. Yeah, it was a good time, man. Stealing Creation was great. Have you thought about making super anti-poisons instead of super attacks? I just don't think there's like I'm gonna probably end up using all of these. And I have newts are like pretty easy to get. Are the main reasons why I'm going super attacks. Especially with the Dragon Battle Axe now. Basically whenever I'm training melee. Then I can use what did I just do? Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? When does Make X come out? For Herblore, I have no idea. The Make X for Fletching comes out September 04. Cooking, it comes out, I think, 05. I think Smithing, late 05 as well. It's all at different times, depending on the action. Streamlabs don't know what a link is. Did you, like, put a full stop and then miss a space out in between the next sentence, Skills? I've seen people do that before. Let me see, what did you say? Yeah, it's because you wrote items.ect without a space, it thinks it's a link. Just at 93 mining? Hell yeah, Kixie. Congrats, man, that's huge. You're more than halfway to 99. Need that in my life? Yeah, I think we all could do with a bit of that, man. All 3 steps are taught to Hajidi. Nice, yeah, I love it when you get back-to-back clue steps. There are going to be some big patches since the next patch. After 274, they have a cache for is Brim Dunge. The Brimhaven Dungeon is going to be sick. Is that when we get... That's when we get, like, steel dragons and stuff, right? And we can get, like, dragon plate legs? Or is that later on? Smelting X comes out in September 04? I know fletching does. I didn't think smithing did. Yeah, the next patch after that is Slayer. Like legs are added with the dunge. Skirt comes out with deskim. Interesting. It's only smelting as far as I know that comes with Fletch. I didn't even know that smelting came with Fletch. I thought it was literally just fletching, but that's cool to know. I'll be happy with Calfight Queen until Slayer comes out. D-Chain is going to be sick. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Calfight Queen as well. And Relica comes out in 04 as well, so you'll get like the Berserker Helm and Archer's Helm and those kinds of things. That'd be pretty cool. Cannonball X's June 05. Oh man. Sucks to be the Cannonball smelters or smithers, I guess. Also crafting in that patch. Oh man, Craft X is going to be so good. How have you found all this index? I've tried to find this information before, but it's very difficult to find. Have you got like a list of when all the Make X updates are? That is like that is a video right there, bro. You should definitely do that. And if you don't want to do it, then just send me the information and I'll definitely do that. Spinning Flax included. Dude, Spin Flax would be so good. I feel like the price of bowstrings would like crash once we get that update. Just remember them from the top of my head. So many people ask. Oh, nice. Someone find out when the equipped jewelry teleport is? Yeah, that's the other thing we were asking the other day, Index, is when did the update come out where you could right-click teleport from jewelry that you've got equipped instead of having to remove it to use the teleport option, because that would be super nice. Yeah, it was Voodoo. Hope bowstring crashes. Yeah, same to be honest. Not sure if I had to say. I would say 07. Pizzazz might know. I'm sure he probably... Well, there's probably some record somewhere of it. Because they'd have to figure out when it was added to make sure that it wasn't the case back in the day. Don't want bowstring to crash yet. Let me make another 10k first, then crash it. My pure needs funds. Heard December 04 is the update where you can pick multiple flats in one plant. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't necessarily see myself doing it ever, but it's kind of good for people that like to pick flats, I guess. Probably get my flax from Miscellanea and make exit. Only need 50k. Yeah, dude, the fucking kingdom is going to be so good when that comes out, honestly. Trying to get hold of resources without, and like trying to find buyers for those resources it's going to solve so many problems, I think. Like, it's obviously it's a time investment as well as a money investment, but you can just like chuck a bunch of money in and then like do something else and then come back to it in like a month and you'll have like a lot of nice supplies. Obviously won't be quite as good as when you do the Royal Kingdom quest, I think it's called, or something like that, to upgrade it to 750k. But it's still going to be much nicer than than not having it at all. So insane to think about when you put the dates for Make X and the dates for when rares exploded in price and the old dates on main game. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things that happened in the past in RuneScape where, like, if you didn't, like, if you were just thinking about it, you would think like some updates came out way earlier than they actually did. It's been interesting, like, seeing when certain things were added to the game. That you just kind of always, like, in my memory, I just kind of thought like right-click teleport on Jory was just like always there. But obviously it wasn't, so it's kind of interesting seeing when those changes actually got added. Oh my god, that was a lot of clicking. I'm kind of glad that's done with. I think I'm gonna save the Eye of Newts until another point. I think I'm gonna go do some blue dragons for a bit. Kingdom will be a game changer, coal, etc. Like insane. Yeah, man, I can't wait. I think, honestly, I'll probably wait to train my smithing any higher than 60 until we can get coal from Kingdom, to be honest with you. Because it's just so expensive. And I can't be bothered to mine it all myself. Probably make a video on it, but basically you really want to visit as much as possible. Every 5 to 7 days preferable. Yeah, you got to, like, top up your favor. But you can, like, basically chuck 500k cash in, and as long as you top your favor up, then you'll be fine. You can basically figure out how long like a certain amount of money will last you without having like diminishing returns. Not diminishing returns. Before like, you basically need to have enough money to get like 100% of the rewards each day and the favor topped up. So you can like figure out, as long as you're topping up every, I think you can let it dip to like 95% and then top it up. But if you can log in every day and do it, then that's going to be the best. But you also need to make sure you've got enough money to cover the whole time, because the less money you have, like the less you'll get at a certain point. It kind of scales. Hey Voodoo, how you doing, bro? Before we go into Blue Dragons, I'm going to go grab another drink, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Hey DDS, how you doing, man? Unfortunately, I don't have any rune kites for sale at the moment. I'm kind of, the ones I have I'm saving for PKing with, unfortunately. But if anyone else can help you out, then maybe they, oh no, don't do that. There we go. Considering botting was an issue even back in 2004, perhaps Pizzazz would consider running 20 to 30 bots to farm resources that bots used to and sink the gold. Authentic. I don't think he'll go for that, to be honest, man. But it is kind of interesting seeing like what the game actually like feels like without bots farming those low-level resources and stuff. Because obviously, like you said, like it was always a thing in RuneScape, so it's kind of weird, like being able to see what the game is like when there aren't bots farming those low-level resources and people are struggling to get hold of them, or the prices are like crazy high. Ah, yes, I love the kingdom. So many bird nests too. Yeah, true. It was a good way to get maple logs for fletching as well. Back in the day, it was believed that it was fine to top up the favor again before you collect rewards, but that was disproven apparently. But yeah, if you don't restock, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, the money. Game feels so good with zero bots. It feels great with zero bots, unless you're like trying to buy cowhide, I guess. But other than that, yeah. There is a Guam leaf on the floor here. Oh, 12-7 MSB spec. Into an 11-10. Damn, we're fucking cooked, mate. Find it funny that people complain about high prices now that we don't have bots. Yeah, it's true. I mean, at the end of the day, like, if something is a really high price because there's no bots farming it, go and farm it yourself and sell it and make a ton of money, you know? Think some people are still auto-buying shop stock? Yeah, probably, Rian. That's kind of high too, but no bots is so nice. 2 10-year-old free-to-play players, either to slave low-level no 10-year-old free-to-play players, either to slave low-level resources, yeah. Me and Henrik are arguing because we keep hopping into each other's world at blue tracks. You beef him? Is it actual beef though, or is it just jokey beef? Nice rap, bro. Oh my god, it's Summer's chill. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, and basically anything you do can make lots of money thanks to it. Yeah, exactly, man. Don't think of it as a problem. Think of it as an opportunity to make a lot of money. Can we get this some hype in chat? Show this man some love. Smash that like. We're the only ones that can do it. Thank you, RBG. Appreciate it, man. If you are enjoying the stream, boys, then do consider hitting the like button. And if you're new here, please consider subscribing. I would appreciate it. Feel so bad because Henrik seems like such a nice person. Henrik is a nice person, man. Henrik is a chill dude. Currently eating beans. Thank you for the insight into your life, Wu-Tang. I hope you're enjoying the beans, bro. Been a joke beef for such a long time, I worry it's becoming a real beef. You just got to hit him with the love you really, bro, at the end of the beef, and then that'll diffuse the situation, Keepler. Was Henrik's really taken, so we had to do Henrik's 1? I don't know, maybe like, maybe that was his name back in the day in 04, so he wanted to like have the same name as he did when he was playing back then. I think a few people have done that, to be fair. I think like people have like given themselves the same names as they had for the nostalgia. It's because he's the #1 Hendrix? True. Also, hey Dizzle, how you doing, bro? Henrik is second strongest wizard in all of Gillinor. He could turn any one of us into toads, but he doesn't. He's very nice. Maple syrup beans. Can't say I've ever tried that before, but I could see how it could work, to be fair. Yo, it's Henrix himself. How you doing, mate? What's the update on the beef between you and Keepler? Stood next to me and did the cry emote then. Oh. Since we're on the topic, I have homemade bolognese with penne. Nice, dude. Have you got any garlic bread with it, though? That's the real question, mate. Bolognese or lasagna, you got to have some garlic bread with it. Just elevates the whole dining experience. Chilling at Blue Drags too, very popular plays. Yeah, I think Blue Drags are even more popular now that the ALK changes have happened to the D-hide. Because now you can craft your blue hides and then actually ALK them. Whereas before, you could ALK them, but you would get no more money than if you were ALKing green D-hide. So I think a lot of people are wanting to do them now. That's why I'm doing them. Is to get blue D-hides and some prayer XP. His ears must be burning. Would you participate in the power slot competitions? Absolutely not. I don't want fucking brain damage, mate. I eat garlic bread with every meal, even cereal. Now that is a real man right there. That is peak male performance, if I'm being honest, Rin, to be honest. You can't get much cooler than that. Made homemade garlic bread baguette the other night, but not tonight. Homemade garlic baguette is pretty good though. I've done that before as well. Because sometimes, you know, you buy these garlic baguettes from the shop and they just don't quite have enough garlic in them. Garlic bread would be so good right now with beans on top. As much as it pains me to admit, I have had garlic bread and like with baked beans before. It's actually really good. If you've had baked beans and you like mop up the bean juice with the garlic bread, it's actually really good. They also nerfed the other safe spots in multiple ways. Oh, really? That's why the demon spot is more popular than ever. I've never even used any of the other spots, to be honest. This is the only spot I've ever used. Garlic bread with cereal, I'm gonna throw up. Not enough garlic or fresh parsley? Yeah, true, man, true. Garlic bread has been nerfed. Ate a shop garlic baguette today. Could have used a little more garlic, to be honest, but it was still good. Yeah, it's still good, but yeah, it's just, sometimes they skimp out on it a little bit, you know. I had some garlic bread today as well, actually. I had lasagna with garlic bread today. But they didn't have the garlic baguettes. They only had like the slices of garlic bread, which aren't as good, but were still tasty. What am I hearing? Garlic bread with matcha cheese on top? Yes, mate. Can't go wrong with a bit of cheese on your garlic bread. Have you ever mashed garlic and honey together? I don't think so. The change came out that mobs run away if you're out of range, plus they apparently removed some of the stalagmites. Okay. Yeah, I heard about the mobs running away change, which was needed, to be honest. Might have to go order some garlic bread now. Fuck's sake, making my mouth water. No company's been brave enough to make garlic cereal yet. True, they do. They make like garlic ice cream and garlic chocolate, so why not garlic cereal, you know? Garlic bread comes with cheese, surely. That's poor behavior if you even mention garlic bread and not mean cheese included. I don't know, if you buy like a frozen garlic baguette just from like Tesco or something, they usually doesn't have any cheese with it. But 100% agree that cheesy garlic bread is better than non-cheesy garlic bread. Wartime's PK event yesterday was fun. Yeah, it was a bit too late for me, unfortunately. I was in bed, but the last two before that were good fun. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, bro? If they did, they wouldn't be brave. They'd just be dumb. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I suppose you might be right with that one. After the stream, someone really generous bought like 30 memberships for everyone on stream. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I was like, Addict did that for me a couple months ago. It was really cool. Doesn't come with it, but should be illegal. Hey, but I think the garlic is the main part of the garlic bread. I think for those, like, I agree, cheesy garlic bread is top tier. But for those that just want to enjoy garlic bread, maybe they're lactose intolerant, bro. You know, we gotta make sure garlic bread is inclusive for everyone, because everyone should be able to enjoy garlic bread, whether they can eat cheese or they can't. What's up, garlic? Hey, Chewy, how you doing, bro? Do you remember the Conquest minigame from RS3 in 2010? It was like chess. I enjoyed it. I think I do, yeah. I think, was it around a similar time to when Mobilizing Armies came out, Reen? Because I also remember that. What animes you watch? I don't really watch anime. I have seen animes before, but I don't like regularly watch them. But I've seen Death Note. I've seen some Hunter x Hunter. I've seen some One Piece. I've seen Sword Art Online. I watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I fucking love Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I don't know if you would class it as an anime, but I also really like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Obviously, watched Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh when I was a kid. But yeah, I'm not like a huge anime fan. Oh, and recently me and my girlfriend watched Delicious in Dungeon. That was really good. You can get fake cheese. It's not the same, man. It's not the same. If you don't like cheese, you're an alien. I don't think it's a case of them not liking cheese, Wu-Tang. I think if you're lactose intolerant, you just can't eat cheese. Yo, Pappy Garlic. Hey, viewer, how you doing, bro? Is there a better place for crafting than Al-Kharid? What, for like tanning hides and stuff, Fnatic? I don't think so. Watch Ghost in the Shell? No, I've not watched it, CJ. I've had a lot of people recommend it to me. It's one of those ones where I've been meaning to watch it for probably 5 years at this point. I've just never got around to it, to be honest. But I have heard it's very good. They sell without cheese, so you can add the cheese of your choice. True. True. You just grate some cheese on top of your garlic bread before you put it in the oven. On the crafting note, is there anything that doesn't rinse your bank aside from flax? Crafting battle staffs, if you gather the materials yourself, Gix, you actually make quite a lot of money. But it's just a very, very, very slow and tedious process. You gotta go pick up seaweed on Entrana, then you gotta go get buckets of sand. And then you got to make the molten glass, and then you got to blow the molten glass into orbs. Then you got to go charge the orbs at an obelisk, and then you've got to go and hop worlds and buy battle staffs 5 at a time every world. And then you've got to attach them, and then you alch them, and you make a lot of money, and you get crafting XP. But it takes so long. But that's what I did for a decent chunk of my crafting. So sick, man. You'd love it if you dig Edge Runners. Okay. I heard that they're going to make a sequel to Edge Runners soon or something like that, or a spin-off or something, which I'm very much looking forward to seeing. Watch Made in Abyss. Very wholesome anime you can watch with your girlfriend. Okay. Crafting Guild Cal method is free, but it's also pretty tedious. Yeah, true. Shallow gem rocks are okay. Oh yeah, I heard Bjorn was doing the Shallow Village gem rocks for quite a long time. I did them I tried to do them once, and I think I did them for 20 minutes, and I was just like, I'm bored. I'm not mad at Cupler, just love and banter. Hey. Does collecting garlic count as an action to get you a rare? I'm not sure, but in the interests of increasing my garlic stack, I'm going to say absolutely it does. Yo, there's no sound effect for some reason, but viewer coming in, gifting a membership. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. And Bjorn gets the gifted as well. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Thank you, man. Enjoy your emotes, Bjorn. Get some garlic loves for viewer in the chat, man. I'll spend 7k flax for 55 to 60 then. You've got to 55 that way? Man, you're a stronger man than me. I could not do that. It's like 2k per one you make, so if you make 100, that's worth it. Yeah, it just takes so long to do is the problem. Getting the staffs for mining essence every third inventory is awesome. It's not a bad idea, actually, Ugo. I've not done that before myself. Wholesome wouldn't be the word I would use. Oh, is it not a wholesome anime? To be fair, my girlfriend would probably still watch it with me. Yeah, got the membership RNG. Guess no rares this week. Wartime's membership is just $1. That's why I bought 20. Where did the $5 price point come from? It's just what YouTube like recommends as the default when you set up memberships. It just like has that already set up. So I was just like, yeah, fair. It's also like the same as a Twitch sub, I'm pretty sure. My girlfriend didn't appreciate the Instagram shorts I showed her. Dobby from Harry Potter in a cum jar. Pregnant Dobby. She's uncultured. I don't know what the fuck these things are, man. What the fuck is... Actually, I don't think I want to know. I think I'm probably better off being ignorant to that. Curious, why water elementals? Vials? Yeah, for vials of water. Chewy, we were doing them for the first half of the stream. I need to get 2,000 vials of water to get to 66 Herblore. And we've got like 700 out of the 2,000 irrits that we're going to need, so... Just a nice way to get vials of water while training your combat. Which, I was going to say, you'll find all about when tomorrow when my video on them comes out. But you can just go and watch Index's video because he posted it before I posted mine. Dobby is not free apparently. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull on that thread. I'm giggling to myself as you read that out. Dobby will sneak into your room at night and lick your toes. That ain't Dobby, man. That's Uncle Barry. We've tried to tell him that he can't do it anymore, but he just doesn't want to listen. Someone gave Dobby something more than just a piece of clothing. It would appear so. Hey, came a long way. How you doing, bro? It's AI generated fetish material, I think. It was truly disturbing, but I couldn't look away. Truly disturbing, was it? Sure. just stumbled upon it. I'm just going to test an alert because I do have a sound alert set up for gifted subs, so I don't know why it didn't work, but let me just test it real quick. That's what should have happened. I don't know why it didn't. it's because the amount of gifted is on... amount of gifted is on 2 as a minimum, not 1. For fuck's sake. Right, I've updated that now. I don't know why it was on 2. That's not Dobby. Yeah, man. Hey Scaping, how you doing, bro? Completed underground pass with just 35 agility. Genuinely didn't fall once in the final section. Legends Cape nearly at my grasp. Hell yeah, dude. Very, very nice. And so I think I did underground pass, I think, with like 52 agility. And I think I failed like twice in the whole quest, which is pretty good. But yeah, damn. 35 agility. It's pretty crazy. That's cap. I mean, he said he didn't fail in the final section. I guess it depends which part is the... I'm assuming you mean like the thin stone bridges near like the Monks of Iban, right? Not like the entire quest. My guy may have well been ice skating at 50 agility, even on those parts. I failed, yeah, like twice in the whole quest with 52 agility, which I was quite surprised by. One of them was on the like the little maze, like the mazy bit where like just before the unicorn. And then the other one, I think I failed one of the bridges. But other than that, yeah, I passed every single one, which I was very surprised by. Final section must be the 2 gaps before the temple, because I did it with 32 and hated my life. Yeah, the thin stone bridges did fail on the second stage. The maze part with the spikes, because I didn't have a high enough thieving to skip it. It was horrible. Yeah, I also couldn't skip it either. But I only failed once on that bit. And then I failed, yeah, one of the stone bridges. But other than that, passed every single one. Also, I learned that if you use flowers on the grid challenge and walk off the final square, it fails you. Yeah, I've had some people tell me that they used the flower trick to get across, but then started walking like a square too early and failed, which is pretty funny. You only bought 20 flowers? Oh, rip, man. Yeah, I just flowered all the way until I was at the gate. Dude, I was just thinking, imagine if you had the, you know, the lunar spell that they added in old school, like the tan hide spell. If you had that now, you could literally stay here forever. If you just bring like a needle and a bunch of thread and loads of alch runes, You could just craft all of these hides into bodies and keep alking them over and over and just stay here indefinitely. That would be pretty sick. Exactly what I did, and I had to go all the way back to the bank. Thought I'd be safe walking off the final square manually. Oh, rip, man. Yeah, you're not the only one that's done that. Wow, that'd be sick as fuck, yeah. How would you switch between the... Oh, that's a good point, Rune. That's a good point. I mean, spellbook swap, right? Just use spellbook swap on the standard spellbook. It's only, what, like 96 magic or something? Lumpy diary ring, true. I think it's like 30 alks. I think it depends on which diary you've completed, actually. I think the elite one might be more. High out tablet, is that a thing? Diary Rewards of 2008, I think. Nah, these are like old school diary rewards we're talking about, Index. I don't think they at least as far as I know, I don't think the achievement diaries in RuneScape 2 gave you the Lumbridge ring that gives you alks. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's old school only. Do you go gym, and how much can you lift? I did used to go to the gym. I haven't been to the gym since like November last year though. And I can't remember. I didn't do bench press. So I don't really remember the weights on any of the other machines that I did. Karamja gloves 07. Yeah, but the Karamja gloves don't give you alks. It's the Lumberjane Draenor diary that gives you that ring. The ring was in RS2. Was it the same? Did it behave in the same way though? Would it have the same things? Maybe it did. I don't know. I don't think I really did many of the achievement diaries back when I was a kid. I only really, I've got the achievement diary cape on my main account on old school. But I don't think I ever really did much of it back in the day. Okay, I'm off. Have a good night, guys. All right, Gix, thanks for tuning in, bro. Appreciate it. Catch you next time. Hey, Zainan, how you doing? The ring could out stuff in RS2? Oh, could it? Interesting. Yeah, I don't really have much of a memory of the achievement diary rewards in RS2 because I didn't really do them. Gave you some superheat alk and bones to peaches according to wiki. Oh, okay. Dude, I remember when the meta for Bando Squad Wars was to bring bones to peaches. Back in the good old days. Now it's just like do the 7-0 method with range. We can tell you are not much of an achiever. Fucking rude, mate. You see my virtual levels that are definitely a real life achievement that I should be proud of. I'm gonna put this shit on my CV. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this, put it on my CV, and just everyone will fucking hire me, bro. Camp Aviancies for Addy Bars with Bones to Peaches. Dude, I remember when you... Actually, that was an achievement diary, I think. I do remember, is if you did the Asgarnia diary, right, you could get noted Addy Bars instead of unnoted Addy Bars from Aviancies. And that was actually quite a good moneymaker back in the day. Just camp Aviancies to get noted Addy Bars. And they also used to drop charms back when summoning was a thing. True. Love collecting Addy Bars? Yeah, man. Fremi Hard, I think? Was it Fremi? Okay. It was what? Yeah, it's something like that. Well, I know the Fremi one gives you noted Dagonoth bones at Dagonoth Kings, which is fucking sick. Because you used to have to just, like, bury them or leave them on the floor. But the fact you could just, like, go to DKs for, like, a few hours and just come back with, like, loads of Dagonoth bones was really good. Prime levels. Definitely be on. They noted them way after release due to botting problems. Oh, okay. Hey Sam, how you doing, man? When's Valamore Part 3 coming to 2004scape? I don't know, probably like 2072 or something. We can play that. I'm looking forward to playing that content when we're all in the retirement home together. Dude, the fucking... When we are all, like, old and, like, retired, if we end up in a home, do you reckon there'll be just, like, the craziest fucking LAN parties? Because at the moment, it feels like everyone just sits in front of the TV, reads the newspaper, knits. We'll all just be fucking, like... Well, hopefully the technology will be there by then. We'll all just be fucking plugged into the Matrix, fucking playing, like, hyper-realistic VR video games at that point. That'd be sick. All need to start dropping you garlic every stream. Dude, I've got a stack of, like, 6-point-something K garlic in the bank that is... I collected, like, I think 1.5K of it myself. The rest of it is all from donations from you guys, so I'm always open to more garlic donations if anyone wants to gift me any. RuneScape will be a goated retirement game? Yeah, man. Nobody will play 04 because we would have all forgotten our passwords. We need the Jagex launcher. True, Chewy. Hope we get arthritis cures on the NHS and we can play RuneScape till we die. Playing POV RuneScape. Dude, can you... I don't know whether I spoke about this on stream or with someone else, but can you imagine if you could play first-person RuneScape like in VR? Like, can you imagine how much more terrifying like General Gradle would look in a first-person view? That it would be so cool. Literally don't watch TV, so yeah, I'd be down for that in my retirement. Yeah, I don't really watch much TV either. I watch like Netflix and stuff with my girlfriend when she wants to watch something, but I don't really watch any TV on my own. Imagine Gertrude in first person. Oh my god. You get the sandwich lady random and she'd tell you to pick the baguette and you wouldn't know what was a baguette and what wasn't, if you catch my drift. Guaranteed stale. Speak for yourself, it's surprising for me. Hey man, we don't judge here. You do you, bro. You tell her to pick your baguette? No, she tells you to pick the baguette, but because it's VR, you can actually feel the baguette when you go to grab it. Because it's right in front of you. For fuck's sake, man. You guys have made me turn into an absolute degenerate on this stream. I'm not even sorry. Neither are we. Well, I kind of assumed that. Just got 71 agility. Time for bed. Have a nice stream. Hey, congrats, bro. Hit you with a quick GZ. And thanks for tuning in, mate. Thanks for the raid as well. Appreciate it. And I'll catch you again very soon. Imagine how trippy the maze random would be. Oh, yeah, dude. That'd be kind of crazy. You just genuinely get lost. You just know for sure there'll be those who'll have a sudden interest to visit Alvarg, knowing she's a female dragon. For fuck's sake. Do you know, all I thought of when you said that scaping was fucking pirate software. Let me see the Ice Queen's titties. Jesus Christ. I'm sitting here thinking, like, what would be, like, the most terrifying boss to fight if it was, like, realistic, like, first person? And you guys are all just thinking, okay, which female character would I want to speak to the most? Yes, we are all horny degenerates. God damn, man. God damn. Men will do anything except go to therapy. I'm not sure not sure I like what you're trying to insinuate there, Keepler. I don't think that's what you're talking about at all. Also, Fnatic, I also heard that you were saying that me and Index just make a bunch of like low effort ramble content and it to help grow our channels, and that it's, you know, low effort slop. So I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Is the song saying the girl who took the car? No, no, I can't remember what it is, Bjorn. It's not, it sounds like that for sure, though. I think it's like the girl who I can't remember. I think someone's asked me that before, and I've like found out what the words were, but I don't remember. Swear I was trying to be decent. No, for AI slot. It's true, man. I'm actually not a real human. I am just an AI. You've all been swindled. Was taken out of context? I don't know. That's just what I've seen and heard around. I don't know any of the details. Thought you were a clove of garlic this whole time? Yeah, dude, this is actually me. This is actually me. This is a real life selfie. That's on my driving license. Face leak. Saying they can't make videos, and I just said it's not that hard. Garlic just rambles on it. I mean, fair enough. It's fair enough. I don't know. I'm not trying to get into any arguments here. I'm just trying to throw a bit of banter around, you know. How many garlics could a garlic? Could a garlic what? If a garlic could, is that meant to say grill? What do you think God thinks of you, garlic? Probably not a lot, considering I don't believe in him. It's Fnatic that Summer's chill. Wait, is Fnatic Summer's chill? Pretty sure they're the Bear Grill one spell like that. Oh, I see. So you've just gone and ruined my joke. sorry. How much garlic could a... What did you say? How many garlics could a garlic grill if a garlic could grill garlic? There you go. What's the punchline? Scaping. Yet you train prayer? Checkmate atheists? Well, no, that's because I believe in our Lord and Savior Guthix. Bringing balance to the world. Jesus Christ, Wu-Tang. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? By the way, Garlic, I was doing a trade today and that Summer guy was at the bank and he said he has 500k bounty on your head. Yeah, I know, Dizzle, I know. He literally told me to my face. I don't even understand what happened, honestly. Like, from my perspective, what happened was we were in Edgefield Bank, and I know that Wartime is collecting burnt sharks, and I saw Summer's chill, and for some reason, because Wartime's got like a bunch of different accounts, I had it in my head that Summer's chill was one of his accounts, so I traded him and gave him my burnt shark that I'd saved up for him, and he accepted the trade, and then basically just said like, like, I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was like kind of confrontational, and then ended up just sort of chatting shit about me. So in the Windstrike Wars, we saw him and we focused him as a team, and then he said he's putting a 500k bounty out for me because of that, I think. So I don't even understand like where the beef came from, to be honest. There's like, from my perspective, I traded someone some burnt shark and that's all it took apparently. But if there's underlying reasons that people know about, please let me know because I'm so confused. Have a 2 mil bounty on your head? Damn. Soda's never heard of him, bro? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Those are good beans. Sorry, that was inappropriate. Told him he got cream pie. Nice. Giving him the burnt shark was the start of his villain arc? True. Wouldn't Index have got the 500k bounty for killing you with DMAs? Well, I don't know, because this is what I said. When I found out about the bounty, I basically said, does anyone want to come kill me in the wilderness? We'll record it and then split it 50-50. But I think I think he saw me say that and was like, no, it needs to be legit. He said it was because we killed him at Windstrike event. Right, okay. Fair enough. Hey Halvings, how you doing, bro? Who is this guy? I'm gonna start trading him my burnt fish. He was targeted at Windstrike event for targeting you first. Guy's off his rocket. I mean, I don't understand. Like, I can't. I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember what he said to me after I gave him the burnt shark. But he said something like, I don't remember what it was, but he said something like not very nice. And I was just like, I'm so confused. Like, why are you like kicking off? What's going on? Are you okay? Do you need a hug? So after that, when we saw him in the wilderness, I was like, okay guys, we're all gonna fucking jump him because he was chatting shit, so. He fucked around and he found out, I guess. Title is misleading, gonna have to report you, Index. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm not Index, and why is the title misleading? Prob that you were saying he was trash because you gave him the burnt shark equals trash. I mean, maybe. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? But I guess. Yeah, something like not cool garlic. It's in. I'll have to go look back in the VOD if I can be bothered. Find out what he actually said. I just remember being like really surprised and confused. He's watching this right now, fuming next to his garlic poster. Rent free, boys, rent free. What am I, your dumpster? Well, I mean, his mum's my cum dumpster, so he would be in my burnt shark dumpster, I guess. It runs in the family. Do it. This drama is our version of keeping up with the Kardashians. Let me grab my popcorn. The bounty's just gone up to 600k now, boys.
Let the past come close to here, 'cause we're far from getting on in the face of someone near, 'cause we stand tall.
Reloads magazine. Stop, stop, he's already dead. Look, Fnatic, can we like chill with the fucking RPG comments, mate? He's a friend of the channel. He's a chill guy. We raid him all the time. I don't know what happened in his stream with you getting banned. I don't know the details. But don't come into my chat and start chatting shit about someone that I'm friends with, okay? I'm happy to have you here if you want to like just talk, but like chill, bro.
Back to base and hit rewind. Has the cat got your tongue? Instead of falling into line, we're messed up unsung. I'm on a purpose. It's not a search for. Oh, we're walking in circles. The bites are your
Being nice, pointing out how he can grow. Yeah, but you're saying it in a not nice way, mate. Like, you're saying it in like a way that's speaking down to him, saying like that's why he only has 4 viewers right now. Like, it's not a constructive way to give feedback, mate. If you're gonna talk shit, at least build a friendly relationship first. Yo, Henrix is here, man. Henrix is crashing me now. We're gonna start the Keepless pass the beef over to me. Oh no, he's dropped a gif. Or is it garlic? Is it garlic? You can't trade me? I can trade you. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I can't. Oh, I can't pick all that up, man. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 8 slots. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Free prayer XP. Let's go. Henrix, what a G, man. And I dropped 2 here. All right, dude. Thank you very much. Henrix, probably the best wizard in the game, to be honest. If you don't believe me, look him up on the high scores and check his magic level. You're killing my gang members, Garlic? Wait, what? What are you talking about, man? What the hell? You said someone passed the beef over to you and boom, got an Arby's ad? Man, when's the Arby's sponsorship coming? That's what I want to know. Another successful RWT. Henrix as if like they made an angel random event. Yeah, it's like the mysterious old man, but like better. Just turns up with a casket full of goodies. If Garlic can get unbanned for real world trading 10 mil, I should get unbanned too. That's my last comment on that. I mean, it's kind of fun. I'll give it to you. That was kind of a funny comment, but like, I got unbanned because I didn't RWT. I don't know what you did or didn't do. If you want, dude, if you want to get unbanned, like, message RPG about it and just like ask him. And like, if there was a misunderstanding about a joke, then like ask him about it and explain it and see if he will unban you. I wasn't there, so I don't know what happened, but like, he seems like a pretty like understanding person, so. 98 mage, what a Chad. Yeah, man. Henrix is the GOAT. Garlic is innocent, he was framed. I don't know what happened. I mean, I guess in a way I was framed, but if it was a donation, it feels weird to say I was framed. If it was someone trying to get me banned, then I guess it was being framed, but 98 magic is nice, but not as nice as 99. I'm sure he'll get there in no time, man. I'm sure he'll get there in no time. Also have like, I also remember every single time that I've been to one of RPG's agility events, when I've been like trying to go through the pipe, if Henrix is like ahead of me, the number of times that man just stopped and like let me go through the pipe first. Like he's just a very nice guy. Sold around 10k U-longs to Henrix. Damn, that's a lot of Alkin, man. I think I've sold a few unstrung bows myself to him, actually. All right, that's enough glazing, Henrix. Come on, boys, come on. Let's get back to the witty banter. What if the squirrel outside our homes are secret agents? What do you mean, what if? They definitely are, bro. There's no such thing as a squirrel. There's no record. There's no record of squirrels existing before the CIA was created. What's the best build for right now for the PK events in terms of having players able to fight? It kind of has varied from event to event, to be fair. Like the first event we went to, there was quite a lot of people in my bracket, so like 85 to 95, maybe not up to 100. But there was a lot of people like level, I think like 60 to 70, maybe even into the 80s as well. I wasn't really keeping track of the lower levels because obviously I couldn't fight those people, but there was a good mix of people of like, I think like between 50 to 70 and then between like 85 to 95-ish. If anyone has an account like at one of those combat brackets that I'm not a part of that can also speak on what the best lab brackets are, then let me know, I guess. But the second event was a little harder to find people for the first like hour, but then a couple more people my level logged in, so we found some fights eventually. I think like low level 90s is a good level to find fights, and then below that there was like a bunch of like lower levels running around. I'm blushing. There's no such thing as too much Henrix glazing. That's what I'm saying. I don't trust them, to be honest. Yeah, man. I mean, just be careful what you say when they're around, you know? Maybe go inside and like turn the shower on to, you know, just in case they're listening. In case they've got the house bugged with little acorn devices. 6k XP wave matey magic? Hell yeah, Rune. Very nice, bro. How have you been training your magic? Have you been alking as well? I'm a target, bro. What have you done to offend the squirrels so much? Got 96 woodcutting in 04. I'm a big deal. Hell yeah, bro. I mean, that is pretty sick, to be fair. I've had a squirrel fall down my chimney and piss on my couch before. Dude, please tell me you got at least part of that on camera. That's fucking jokes. Did he piss on the couch like as he was running, or did he like jump on the couch, stop, piss, and then continue running? Because if he stopped, that makes it so much funnier. Did you see more players like level 50 to 70 or 80 plus? Ooh, 79 ranged coming in, boys. I wasn't even ready for that. Let's fucking go. One more level to 80 ranged. Hell yeah. Another, like, basically 200k XP to go. But let's go. I think there were more lower levels than 80 plus, but there was still like a decent number of people, like my level, that were around to fight. There's like a fairly even mix, to be honest. Like, you do end up fighting the same people over and over, but that's just because of the player base, to be honest. Is not like, you know, tens of thousands of people. Poor guy thought he was on a different planet. I mean, he was, by his standards. I'm not sure when or how it happened. I only seen the stain. Do you live alone, Rune? Are you sure it wasn't like someone you live with did it and just blamed it on the squirrel? What's this song? This is Stronger by Stonebank. I do have a... I do have a thing for this, actually, but it kind of looks... I used to use it when I was doing... Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. I used to have this... on my stream when I was streaming old school, but I feel like the screen space on 2004scape is like so small as it is, it kind of takes up too much room. But I can put that on the screen if that helps. I don't know if that's too small, whether you can read that, but also someone PMs me with like a really long message, you won't be able to see it, but most of my XP is from Alking, but I also like to use Firebolt since I picked Chaos Gauntlets. Ooh, a Chaos Gauntlet enjoyer. A Chaos Gauntlet Andy, one might say. I live alone. I heard the squirrel fall down the chimney. I'd open the front door and chase it out. Dude, you could have made like a new lifelong best friend and you threw it away. That squirrel could have been his version of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon, a Forbidden Friendship. Yeah, exactly, man. Could have ridden that into battle. It knocked over a lamp. I was ready to go to war with the squirrel. He was just trying to assert his dominance, man. He was pushing the boundaries to see where he stood in the hierarchy, in the pecking order. Talking of riding things into battle. What, we're going to talk about your mum? Could have had rabies. Do squirrels get rabies? I guess every like mammal can get rabies, right? Got my second cat from Gertrude. I see. Squirrels can't carry rabies. I googled it. I thought about grabbing it with my bare hands. I'm assuming they can still like have a pretty nasty bite though. If they've got, you know, if they're like literally like cracking into acorns with their teeth, they could crack into your finger. Not a problem. And even if they don't have rabies, they probably have some sort, like, I would not want to get bitten by a squirrel. You'd fucking get some sort of disease, wouldn't you? Oh, we got a clue scroll. Let's fucking go. From the Greater Demon as well. I don't think I've ever had a clue scroll from the Demon. It's always been from the Blue Dragon. Hell yeah, boys. Time to get another unique. What you want about, bro? Squirrels can have rabies. It does actually. It does say squirrels can carry the rabies virus, but it's extremely rare for them to transmit it to humans. While squirrels are mammals and can theoretically contract rabies, they are not considered a significant rabies vector species like raccoons, bats, or skunks. So I think it's like in the same way that like a human can get rabies, but if you get bitten by a human, like you're not gonna get rabies. Like it has the potential to carry, like it has the potential to be infected with rabies, but it probably doesn't have it. It's like if you looked at any like human, you'd be like, yeah, does that guy have rabies over there? And you're like, well, probably fucking not, right? I still wouldn't want to be bitten by a squirrel either way, though. If I got bit by a squirrel, I'm running to the hospital right away. Squirrels carry so many diseases other than rabies. Check it out. Yeah, I mean, I think to be like rabies is probably the most terrifying of all the diseases that you can get from being bitten by an animal, though, because like like the mortality rate on rabies is so fucking high. If you don't get like treated like as soon as you get bitten, you're basically just dead. And it's a horrible death as well, because you become hydrophobic. So you like, if you try and like, there's videos of people with rabies trying to be like, someone's trying to give them like a glass of water, and they're like terrified of the water. They can't drink it. Like they like try and take a sip and they just spit it out. It's fucking like it's fucking insane like how rabies actually works. But yeah, if you get rabies and you don't get treated, like you will just die. There's no like, oh, maybe he'll just like pull through and survive. Like no, you're gonna die. Good luck on Clue. I just got same coordinates 3 times in a row on mine. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully we get back to back to back as well. If you get rabies, it's over and it's not immediately evident. You have it until it's too late. Exactly. That's why if you get bitten by like a dog or a raccoon or something, like you should go to the hospital immediately and get all of the like all of the injections for it. Because it won't, you won't feel like anything's wrong until it's too late. So it's always better to be safe, even if you actually don't have rabies. I'm just gonna go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
your type, babe. You like to play games and have it your way. I'll tell you something. You think I'm cocky. I like your body. You act big money. I like that, honey. So back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk if you want it, or let me get you alone and pull you in closer. Tell you about the things that I like. No, you don't want the night to be over, so let me make you mine till the morning. Fuck with your head. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. I should come with a warning. Best that you hate. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. If you get to know me, back away.
Oh my god, dude, I've been fucking muted the whole time. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Rune. I said hello to you and I asked you if you had a knife when you ran past. I've also just been Googling because I was like, is the rabies shot free? Dude, I have a knife. What are you talking about? Here we go. I was Googling because I was like, is the rabies shot free in the UK on the NHS? And it basically, if you're going to a country that could have lots of rabies and you want to get it like in advance, then you have to pay for it. But if you get bitten or scratched by an animal in the UK and you think you've been exposed to it, then it's generally free, which is kind of what I thought it would be.
So back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could
Worrying about that time I got bitten by a guy's dog once, didn't break the skin, was about 4 or 5 years ago. Max incubation is 7 years. Yeah, that's kind of concerning, I guess. I feel like if it's been 4 or 5 years and it didn't break the skin, I would assume you're probably all right. Such an annoying one to get to. I guess we're just gonna fucking send it. Just bite your arm really hard and then you have the marks to show and then boom, free vaccination. I think they can tell when it's human teeth, bro. Although to be fair, a bite from another human is actually like one of the bites that is like the most likely to give you some sort of infection, because human bites are like pretty fucking nasty and full of bacteria and stuff. Say it was a funny looking dog. It was a dog with dentures, bro. I don't know what to tell you. He'd been to Turkey and had his teeth done. They do give rabies vaccinations for human bites too, to be honest. Really? That kind of surprises me. A rabies vaccination? New serial killer arc unlocked? Nah, mate, Jeffrey Dahmer's already done it. Do something original, for God's sake. If you're gonna kill people, do something original. Serial killers is like so 1970s, you know what I mean? As far as I'm aware, one of my friends who was a girl got bitten hard on the tit by some schizo other girl. What the fuck, bro? Can you send me the video for research purposes, for fuck's sake? That's just called having a good time. Yeah, maybe she was into it. Who knows? I need to go to Port Sarim for this one, I think. Not if you don't know them and they're angry. Anyway, I digress. Clue scroll. Yeah, man, let's go. This could potentially... Wait, could this be the loot? I've not been keeping track of how many steps we've done. No, I think this is the third step, right? I think it's minimum 4. The thing is, Fnatic, it can have a very long incubation period, so you could get bitten with someone. You could get bitten by someone with rabies that isn't displaying any symptoms and won't display any symptoms for like ages, but they could still you could still contract the disease from them, which is why it's so dangerous. Because you could get bitten by a dog that isn't like completely rabid, and still get rabies if it's carrying it. Grams Italy is quicker for that clue step, but you got to sell a lot for 30 GP boat fee. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. You've done it. Another clue scroll. To be fair, I think this was where we got the Tank Cavalier, wasn't it, last stream? Which is kind of funny, actually, considering Geraint is wearing a Tank Cavalier. I didn't even think about that last time. We have a charge glory. We have one. Let's go. Will you put a 2 for any dupes? I don't think I can do that. Maybe if Riley ends up in the stream and I ask him, maybe he can figure out a way to do that. But at the moment, it's literally just toggle on and off. But it would be cool to keep track of dupes as well. I mean, you'll see them in the bank when they're in the bank. You'll see how many I have, but. Had Josh Brown to ignore because he asked if I could run fire runes all the time. He does ask all of his friends this, to be fair. He's on a mission though, so I can't blame him. Who was that? I didn't like seeing that white dot. Is Azima, wait, is he a PKer or? He like walked off and then ran towards me. Fuck it, we're like kind of nearly almost there. I'll just walk and save my run.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
It's so absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me. I can't find my way without you. I can't find my way without you. It's so absurd to me. Things that you said that left a burn on me.
Should probably bring sharks when I come to do wildy steps, to be honest, but... Oh, fuck, I've just walked, like, right into Green Dragon. What the f... I've gone way too far fucking west. I can never remember the tile that I need to be on. There it is. Right, this could be the reward, boys. Can we get anything good? Ooh, a rune full elm, some lore runes, and a rune long. It's not a terrible loot. I've had a lot better, but I've also had a lot worse. So I can't complain too much with that. Okay, and I guess we go back to Blue Dragon and see if we can get a back-to-back clue scroll. Quick little tip if you didn't already know, when you teleport to Watchtower, obviously if you click like to run on the map on the other side of the wall, it won't let you, but if you click on one of the trees to chop it down, it will just auto path you around the wall, so you don't have to keep clicking. If you didn't know that, there's a little pro garlic tip for you. That's a good tip to know. I'm surprised I didn't know that. Yeah. It's been like that for a long time, I think. But yeah, I've always been using that. It's pretty good. What do I need? I need this and like a couple of food. It also works if you use an item on something. So if there's no trees around, if you have an item in your inventory and you click like use, and then if I click use on like, not a tree, but like if there's no trees, if I just click like use this item on something on the other side of the wall, it will path me around the wall. But if you just click to like, if you click on the mini map, then it won't path you properly. So you can either click on like, I assume it works with like rocks and mining or fishing spots and stuff as well, but Obviously, there's a lot more trees around the world. Or you can just, yeah, just use an item on, like, bay window, and it would, like, path me around. Didn't know that either, thanks, man. Oh my god, something Jasavi didn't know. I'm kind of surprised. The use item trick is even better than the tree hack. Nice one. Yeah. If there's no trees, you can try and do that. There might be some places in the game where it doesn't work, but I've not encountered any yet where it doesn't work. You just have to if you're using like if you've just come down the watchtower and you click on the tree or use an item on something over the wall, you just have to remember to stop walking when you get to the bank, otherwise you'll walk all the way around to that tree. So make sure you stop following the pathing when you get to the part that you want to stop at, because you will just end up if you just AFK, you'll just end up at the tree and you'll have to run all the way back. Love you, Garlic. Oh, thanks, Mr. Bean. Love you too, bro. No homo. Let's see, has my spot been taken? Have been gone a while, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, looks like it actually hasn't. Happy with that. Let's go. Come on, let's get another Clee Scroll. I'm feeling a Robin Hood hat. The dream. I kind of wouldn't even be mad at getting a Zami legs now. I know Legend has basically like gifted me them from him quitting, but it'd be nice to get them because then I could sell the dupe, get some money, and fill in the slot on the Clue Scroll tracker. So it'd be kind of be like a nice little win-win-win there. The dupe? No dupes yet, Artaven. I'm just saying, if we got the... I mean, it wouldn't even be a dupe, really, because we haven't had one yet. We just got gifted them by someone that was quitting, but that's why, like, I haven't filled in the Zami leg slot on the Clue tracker, because we do technically have them now, but we didn't get them ourselves, so I still want to get them myself from a Clue Scroll to count it on the tracker. But if we did get a pair, then it means we could sell them for some money, because we wouldn't need two of them. Although a bank placeholder for Zami plate legs would be kind of a flex. Imagine just having a placeholder for every Clue unique. I mean, I'm assuming if I do go for every single unique, I'm gonna end up with like probably quite a lot of duplicates eventually, because we'll get down to like maybe like 3 or 4 items that we haven't had yet, and then when we do roll a unique, we'll just get one that we've already got. So you might see the bank stack up with Clue unique dupes over time. It's going to take a very long time to do, though. But I wouldn't even be that mad. Like, I could sell them off for money, but it would just kind of be nice to just have like an absolutely stacked out bank with loads of Clue items. What are you guys up to in game at the moment, by the way? I know a couple of you have been talking about the grinds you're doing, but is anyone else up to anything interesting? Got 80 magic earlier, now I'm killing green dragons. Nice. I do miss killing green dragons. They're nice. It's just I can't do it on stream, otherwise I get stream sniped. Having a hard time finding something fun to do in game. Just gotta set yourself a goal to work towards, man, and then the grind towards that goal becomes the fun, you know? Unless you pit like rune crafting, and then it very much is not enjoyable. I'll protect you, Garlic. It just becomes like... It just becomes a lot, like, just very annoying to do. Like, it's doable, but, like, it just becomes a whole lot of, like, trying to... Even with people there, like, that are trying to protect me, it just becomes a whole lot of, like, trying to juggle PJing between people, and... You just end up not really getting any kills. I'll get the Black Sally, bro. Not for a while, you won't. Not for a while. When did... I've forgotten, actually. When did Hunter get released? November 2006. Wow, that's a long way away. Nearly 2007. Kind of don't mind it, though, because Hunter is, like, my least favorite skill in the... Like, that's ever been released, I think. I just can't stand Hunter. Like, my main account is, like, 33 levels off of maxing. Like 90 plus mining, rune crafting, all the horrible skills, but it's like 85 Hunter. Even with birdhouses, I just can't bring myself to do them. Can't rag anyone till 2006, boys. True. Black Sally was a terrible update, to be honest, to someone who PvP'd a lot in the main game. I never really saw anyone using them, to be honest. I kind of thought it was just sort of a bit of a meme weapon. Do people actually use the rag with them? Hunter is slow in the beginning, but it doesn't get bad when you can start setting up multiple traps. Yeah, I mean, it's... All things considered, Hunter's actually, like, a pretty quick skill. Like, you can get a lot of XP an hour. I just, like, just training it, I just don't like, you know? It's not that it's, like, a slow skill. It's just, I just hate all the methods of training it. It's just very click-intensive a lot of the time. I just can't be bothered. Although, to be fair, with the, like, whole traps, like... resetting themselves thing, like when you like collect a box trap these days in old school, I think it like resets itself. That makes it a lot nicer. Also, when they added Hunter Rumors, that made it a lot more bearable. I think before Hunter Rumors I was like level 80, so with Rumors it was a bit better because it kind of turns it into Slayer then, because you get a bit more variety, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I just don't enjoy training Hunter at all. Oh yeah, dude, if you were known and fighting for risks, you would run into some interesting people over time. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Especially, yeah, if you're like known for it as well. People would be on the hunt for you. Definitely not a meme, but it is for most people because they never seen that part of the community. Yeah, I can get that, to be fair. I could see how, thinking about it, I can see how it could be used to like, just fuck with people. Is there anything not click intensive in this game? Yeah, fishing, woodcutting, agility, combat. Ring crafting. People hijack fights. Let's say a noob goes into the high-risk PvP world. Risk fighters sometimes would rag other people on ults who were trying to fight the noob. combat agility runecraft, and you got to click on the monster, click on the loots, click on the bank, click on the telly. Yeah, that's like 4 clicks, mate. It's not very intensive. We talk about clicking, like, you talk about click intensive activities, we're talking like fire making, we're talking about thieving, you know, that's click intensive. Combat is like the least fucking, combat's like the most fucking AFK thing in the game at the moment, other than woodcutting. Are there black drags in 2004scape? Yes, Sam, there are. They're in a Taverley dungeon, and there's obviously KBD as well, if you count that. Don't think anyone kills them though, because they're just way too slow to kill, and the drops aren't that great. Like, if you need a couple black D-hides to craft like some black D-hide bodies and stuff, then you can go kill a few, but I don't think anyone's like grinding them out. And if you want black D-hide, you could just go KBD, and then you've got a chance of like much better loot as well. Fishing and woodcut, they're AFK, especially if you use NPC to box. Yeah, 100%. Especially if you're, yo, Jasabi. Especially if you're, fishing sharks, then it's very AFK. Bank like once every 15 minutes. Knew a few people who were killing black dragons at the start of pay to play because the hides are worth a lot of money. Yeah, at the start of pay to play, when everyone needed like the members dragon hide stuff, then they were, you know, people were selling like red D-hide sets for like 60, 70k sometimes, I think, at the start. So people were even going to kill red dragons in the wilderness, which I don't think anyone does these days. Is shark slower than magic logs? I don't know. I've never chopped magic logs in 04, so I'm not sure. I would if I had to guess, I would say magic logs are probably slower than sharks, but they're probably about the same, to be honest. I'm not sure though. I think someone said like GP and hour wise they're about the same, but I don't know like how many you cut versus how many you fish an hour. Mr. Onion spotted. It's more sharks an hour than magic logs an hour, but worse XP. There you go. That's basically what my understanding was, yeah. My father plays this game. I play with him sometimes, and poor bastard's in his 70s slaying black dragons. What an absolute chad. Oh, let's go. We got another clue scroll from the Greater Demon again, boys. Let's go. We're getting the Robin. We're getting the Robin today. It's happening. Surprisingly, people still kill red dragons. I think mostly people who want quicker craft XP than blue D-hide. Yeah, but you need like a crazy high crafting level to even craft the red D-hide, to be fair. I mean, I guess the players that are at that point where they can craft red D-hide probably are at the point where they can just go kill red dragons without too many issues, to be fair, but... Like, what crafting level do you need just to craft the van brace? It's like 73 crafting just for the van braces, so you need that's quite a slog when it comes to crafting, to be honest, to get to 73. How many quests are on 04? This many. But there's 116 quest points is the max quest points you can get, Sam. Okay. We are going to Edgeville. Congrats on Robin Garlic. A little bit premature there, Guilds, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I'm kind of looking forward to skill capes and the quest cape, not gonna lie. I mean, it's gonna be a long fucking way off, bro. It's like 2006, but yeah, it would be pretty sick to see them in the game. You gonna be playing this weekend, Garlic? I hope so, Bjorn. I might. I'm probably gonna be streaming Saturday. I want to stream Sunday as well if I can. I don't know if I'm busy on the Sunday night, but yeah, I'll be streaming at least once this weekend, so hopefully we can get ourselves a rare, get spooned. That'd be fucking sick to get it on stream as well. 2006, rip, never mind. Yeah, it's a long way away, bro. By the way, boys, if I could just give you a little reminder, if you haven't yet hit like on the stream, I would very much appreciate you doing so. Helps out the channel, and I would be forever grateful to you. And thank you to everyone that already has. The more likes we get, the better clue loot we get, right? That's how that works, I'm pretty sure. That's what Pizzazz told me, anyway, so... Bro's about to get fed Ranger Boots. I'm not going to get Ranger Boots from a hard clue viewer, but maybe a Robin would be nice. Some nature runes. I'll take those. Oh no, that's a horrible step. Is it quicker to run there, or it probably is? Never done a clue, actually. Kind of bad after 20 years of playing. You've never done a clue? That is kind of wild if you played for 20 years, bro. Jesus. It can be a little bit kind of annoying to get into it, like learning where all the steps are and like convincing yourself to like go and run around the map so much. But once you sort of like get hyped, once you get like your first unique, honestly, you get hooked and you're just like, oh dude, the next one's coming, the next one's coming, it's gonna be this one, it's gonna be this one, and it's good fun. It's like a slow burn gambling of some sorts, but there's not really any like, you're not investing anything to risk for the reward. Do you still have your tan hat? You should start wearing that. It could be your skin like the garlic clove. I do, Gills. Yeah, I'm keeping all of my clue rewards. I'm not selling any of them. I do prefer the Black Cavalier, though, which I also have. Did a bit of PVM, nothing crazy, like Zora Vorkath, etc. Ah, fair enough. I've done most PVM in the game apart from TOB. I've done TOB in like in leagues, but I've not done it on the main game other than like entry mode. But I think I've done everything out. I've not done Zook either. I've not done the Inferno. Fuck that shit. I've also not done the Colosseum. Why do the black unicorns look like Jenks from Pokemon? What the fuck, bro? Dude, that just made me think of the fucking Family Guy meme where it's like, who just sits down and starts a conversation like that? Did 10 clues since yesterday, no uniques? Oh, rip, man. I'll send you some clue RNG, DDS. There you go, bro. You'll get something soon, man. Then you get 10 mine runes and a black dagger. Well, that's if you're doing like easy clues. Yeah, the easy clues are trash. Doing a hard clue myself. Hope it's a ranger. And yeah, it's like a gambling addiction, like Garnet said. Completely healthy. Yeah, man. Good luck on your clue as well, dude. I fucking hate this spot because it's like deep wildy and it's in multi. So it's pretty risky, but hopefully we'll be all right. Okay, that's not too far away from where we are. Save our energy a bit in case we run into any trouble. I think the Rune Rock spot is worse. No one has reason to go to Demonic Ruins except for Clue. Yeah, I guess that's true. I do hate Rune Rocks. But the thing with Rune Rocks is it's quite close to KBD layer, so you can just like jump into KBD and telly out, which is nice. The amount of times that I've done the Rune Rocks clue step and then got into KBD layer to telly out and like, oh god, there's a fucking white... Hello? I assume that's another clue scroller. The amount of times I've got into KBD layer after a clue to telly out and then tellied to like Varrock or Edgeville and then like spawned in Varrock and got hit for like a 53 from KBDs because I've not had an anti-dragon shield. I've never died from it though. I've always just been like red barred from it. Maybe today's the day. Oh, he took the fucking... It was a clue scroller. He's taken the Sapphire, so I can't tell, like, which is... Where's the spot? Where's the Sapphire spawn? There it is. I'm a fucking genius, bro. I just know that shit. Right. Where are we going now? Oh, fuck me, dude. We might actually be in a bit of trouble here. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of fucked, actually. Because, we do not have a knife. Predict Guthix full helm? We're pretty pogged to Guthix full helm, to be honest. I've not had any rune helmets at all. Not even like the G or T ones.
Tomorrow I will see you on your knees, begging, oh, 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 I need you. Look at me, we could bring us back. Don't tell me how you feel is your regret. Wrapped in lies, oh, 'cause I knew
Fire battle stuff.
to mess up all again. No, I look at dancing.
Is this the loot? Ah, okay. Dude, fucking triple rune full helms? What the fuck? That's kind of crazy, actually. I was like, oh, there's like only 3 items in my clue. What the fuck? 3 triple rune full helms. Damn. You could run down to KBD, tally out. Yeah, I think I might have to. He's got the loot. Log in, boys. No. Don't log in. You can cut the web with a rune axe. Oh, dude, I can. That is the best. Actually, fuck all the uniques, mate. That is the best clue reward I've ever had. That is the best clue reward I've ever had. Oh my god. That was clutch as fuck, man. Let's go. Actually, I don't want to out. I was going to out the rune full hounds, but I want to keep them for the PK sets. I will out the battle staff though. Wrong chat. I will also reiterate, boys, if anyone wants to buy a rune axe or a rune pickaxe, let me know. I got plenty to sell. "45 death runes from that Zami wizard was actually pretty nice as well, to be fair. But boys, it is coming up to 1 in the morning for me, so I think we're going to wrap up the stream there, unfortunately. Maybe do some joggers now. Jeez, if it was a little earlier in the night, I would, man. But it is getting on for me, so I'm going to have to close down the stream there, unfortunately. I will be on this weekend, though, for some, hopefully, getting a rare on stream. That would be fucking sick. If you want to keep watching some 04 content, I'll send you all over to the boy, RPG. Go say hi to him. Drop him a sub if you've not already. Thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like the stream, subscribe. There's a new video coming out on tomorrow, which is the same as the one that Index released yesterday, even though I recorded and edited it before him. I just scheduled it for Friday to space them out. But check that out tomorrow. Check the stream out at the weekend. Good luck on the rares on the weekend if I don't speak to you before then. And I'll catch you guys later.